Minasan konnichiwa. My name is Lisa and I am a sophomore at the Department of Nursing at the medical school here in Okayama University. And today, let me introduce you to that Okayama University, which is one of the top globally connected national universities in Japan. First of all, do you know Okayama? Okayama is located in the western part of Japan and is also known as the land of sunshine. Okayama has a lot of sunny days throughout the year. You can enjoy comfortable weather and beautiful seasons. In Okayama, the urban and natural coexist in harmony. On the one hand, you can find easy transportation by bus, taxi or bicycle between the Okayama University campuses and the Okayama city centre, where you can find a massive shopping mall, the main Shinkansen station in Okayama Prefecture, and much more. And on the other hand, there are a lot of historical, cultural and natural sites nearby, such as the Seto Inland Sea, the Shizutani School, and Korakuen Garden, one of the 3 great gardens in Japan. On top of all that, you can enjoy delicious fruits like peaches and grapes here in Okayama. Now, let's go find more about Okayama University. Okayama University is a national university established in 1870 and is one of the top global universities in Japan. It has spacious campuses with an abundance of greenery, which covers an area of 190 acres. Okayama University is ranked amongst the top 20 research universities in Japan. We offer an ideal environment for research and education. There are 13 undergraduate schools and programs and 8 graduate schools. We are a comprehensive university offering a wide range of studies from the humanities to the sciences. We, Okayama University, value diversity, and here you can enjoy interacting with people from diverse backgrounds. We have many international students from a number of different countries studying with us. Now, let me introduce you to our unique Discovery Program for Global Learners, also known as GDP. GDP is a bachelor's program completed in English. It offers interdisciplinary courses such as social innovation and entrepreneurship, cultural diversity and communities, and transdisciplinary sciences for global sustainability. GDP students with advanced Japanese proficiency has the option of taking classes offered by other faculties in Japanese, such as classes taught at the faculties of engineering, letters, education, law, economics, and science. Outstanding applicants in GDP have a chance of being awarded a scholarship for a full school year. And what's better, students from ASEAN countries can apply for a full scholarship of 4 years. To learn more, please scan the QR code shown here for more details. And now, let's go check out how the current GDP students have been enjoying the university life.
Hello everyone, my name is Tadao. I'm from Cambodia and currently a 4th-year student at the Global Discovery Program at Okayama University. Personally, I like the program a lot because there's freedom to explore classes in different languages and disciplines from natural science to social science. As for the classroom environment, there is a diversity of students from many different countries, and I really enjoy talking to them and having discussions with them both inside and outside the classroom. Life in Okayama has been very great. At first, I thought that it would be very challenging to move to a different country alone as a teenager and study in a different environment from what I was used to in high school. But to my surprise, everybody here is very friendly, and university staff and friends are very welcoming. And there are always people to talk to and many interesting activities to do both inside and outside the campus. On a normal day, I juggle with part-time jobs, attending classes, and attending research seminars. During my free time, I like to spend time with my friends at, for example, coffee shop, and during holidays, I would travel and explore different places in Japan. I personally find that I can balance these activities better living in a peaceful and quiet environment like that of Okayama. So if you're similar to me, I think that you will enjoy Okayama to live and to study abroad. Thank you.
Next, I will introduce some highly rated graduate schools here at Okayama University. First, I will show you the Graduate School of Medicine, Dentistry and Pharmaceutical Sciences. As the origin of Okayama University, the medical school was established 150 years ago. It is one of the top leading medical schools in Japan and its interdisciplinary medical graduate school contributes as a core center of education, research, and advanced medical care in the fields of medicine, dentistry, and pharmacy. Here, you can learn about cutting-edge life science research. Second, let's look at the Graduate School of Natural Science and Technology. It is a comprehensive graduate school that conducts interdisciplinary education and research ranging from the exploration of natural laws to the creation of new industrial technologies. You will gain knowledge in a wide range of disciplines based on science and engineering. In addition, there are a lot of collaborations between laboratories and industries. In our third school, the Graduate School of Health Sciences, students can learn about people and systems that make up the medical field and study how to imaginatively solve various issues surrounding medical care and nursing care in the aging society. They collaborate with experts from engineering, medicine, dentistry, pharmacy, insurance, humanities, and social sciences to create products and ideas that enrich society. Finally, I will introduce you to the Graduate School of Environmental and Life Science. This is a place for education and research to comprehensively address a number of challenges of achieving SDGs in a cross-disciplinary way. They are particularly focused on solving issues on environmental and food security, which, with human societies facing population explosion, are especially urgent and pressing.
Hi, this is Miyazaki from Myanmar and final year PhD student at the Graduate School of Interdisciplinary Science, Engineering and Health System. Currently, I'm following my study in the Biomolecular Engineering Laboratory under supervision of my professor, Dr. Osiki Takashi. The main focus of our lab is to develop biomolecular technology that can assist biological study and can be used for biomedical application. So the reason for studying in Japan is to boost my academic ability. So when I was a master's student, I was quite familiar with Okayama University because of my two professors who graduated from this grad school in this university. So that's why I'm here today. So my years in Okayama University is really smooth because of my very supportive professor and lab minds. So that's why I would like to invite all the international students to come and join our grad school in Okayama University. I believe your years in Okayama University will be absolutely amazing. Thank you very much.
Now let me share with you the superb hospitality international students can expect when they arrive at Okayama University. Okayama University has 4 dormitories for international students. All are conveniently located within walking distance from Tsushima campus. International students may live in these dormitories for a certain period. There are also shared houses, so you don't need to worry about being alone when you study at Okayama University. I know a lot of you must be especially curious about this, so here we have scholarship information! You have many opportunities to apply for scholarships at Okayama University, including the Japanese Government MEC Scholarship University Recommendation, the JASO Honours Scholarship, and other private scholarships, as well as tuition reduction and exemption for graduate students. And if you're interested to know more, scan this QR code for more information. Still worried about living in Japan? Okayama University offers Japanese language classes to help international students have a smooth and enjoyable university experience. Being able to communicate in Japanese will make your experience in Japan that much richer. In addition to Japanese language study, Okayama University offers opportunities to interact with many students in various languages other than Japanese too. El Cafe, a language salon at Okayama University, is a place for independent learning where students can freely interact with each other and deepen their understanding of multilingualism and multiculturalism.
農学部1年生のニュンです。ベトナム出身です。農学部では大学での講義だけではなく、他大学と合同で実施するフィールド演習などや地域と連携したシンポジウムなども実行できるので、実践的な学びができます。また、岡山大学にはグローバル人材育成特別コースという副専攻コースがあって、多文化理解の学習を楽しみながら、グローバル社会で活躍するためのスキルを身につけることができます。授業の後、多くの交流会や部活などが留学生たちを待ってます。私は EAS という英語研究部に入ってます。スピーチコンテストに出たり遊びに行ったりして たくさんの友達ができる上に日本の文化をよく理解できてとても充実した1年を過ごしています。それらのことができるのは奨学金の経済的支援のおかげです。農学部ではメック奨学金を獲得するチャンスがあります。岡山大学の先生からは学習面から生活面まで幅広くサポートしてもらってます。
How was this brief introduction to Okayama University? I hope this gave you a slight insight into all the wonderful things about our university. My favourite thing about here is definitely how global it is. Being able to talk to different people from different backgrounds at El Cafe have helped me learn about the world, my own culture, and even myself. I can't wait to be able to talk to you too. We look forward to meeting you all here in Okayama. Thank you for watching. ありがとうございました。岡山で皆さんにお会いできるのを楽しみにしています。岡山で会いましょう。
Joshibi University of Art and Design, known commonly as Joshibi, was founded in 1900 and has the longest history of any private art university in Japan. With its mission of women's independence through art, improving the social status of women, and training professional technicians and art teachers, Joshibi has produced many graduates throughout its long history. Joshibi is composed of a graduate school, a 4-year university, and a 2-year junior college. The university has 2 campuses, the Suginami campus, which is a 7-minute subway ride from Shinjuku Station, and the verdant Sagamihara campus, located near Yokohama in Kanagawa Prefecture. Today, more than 70,000 alumni are active in a variety of fields around the world. There are likely to be some works by Joshibi alumni among the art that you know. The current designer for Hello Kitty is also a Joshibi graduate, as are the designers of the cinema roll, Gudetama, and Rilakuma characters. After graduation, you may have opportunities to work in all areas of art and design, including fashion, video, comics, games, animation, art education, and research. Providing strong support for students' job searching is one of Joshibi's defining features. The employment rate of its students after graduation is the highest of any art university in the Tokyo area.
The Joshibi way, or you can say Japanese way of approaching design learning, and the way they teach design is very different from other country, I think. The teacher always puts you up on thinking. He wouldn't tell you exactly what we are going to learn, but he asks you to do this, and then after doing that, you feel you have learned something, but you don't know what did you learn. It's just the feeling you have learned something, like being more patient, more concentrate. The Japanese takes the definition of design more towards art rather than doing systematic training. We don't feel like we're learning design, like we're learning art.
At Joshibi, you will be able to come into contact with many types of expressions while pursuing your art, regardless of your major. For example, concentration in oil paintings and printings course covers not only traditional pictorial expression, but also cutting-edge art. With painting and printing as a base, and also touching on forms such as mixed media, illustration, comics, animation, video, photography, sculpture, and installation art, this course focuses on the pursuit of expression. Please take time to find out more about Joshibi. Faith in Education, a comprehensive practical curriculum that prepares students for life after graduation, and many distinguished alumni are waiting for you.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ayaka Konishi. I'm an international coordinator of Kagawa Nutrition University. Nice to meet you all. Today, I would like to introduce the general information of Kagawa Nutrition University. So this video is around less than 15 minutes, so I hope you can watch it to the end. So in this video, I would like to introduce the general information of Kagawa Nutrition University. So firstly, I would like to introduce our mission and education goals. So the KNU is Japan's first and the only private university specialized in nutrition science, with its 89 years history, covering not only nutrition science-related topics, but also other areas, including health sciences, food science, school nursing, and food culture. Our vision and value is to maintain and improve health through a balanced diet and proper nutrition. We set the two education goals. The first one is to provide support for students to become specialized in nutrition, health, and food, which are closely interlinked, and help translate the knowledge they acquire into a practical skills in order to contribute to the well-being of the general public. The second education goal is to provide support for all graduates to succeed in passing the national exam to become certified registered dietitians and to help them secure related to fulfilling jobs. So this is the structure of the KNU. So the KNU is actually composed with the three schools, the Kagawa Nutrition University, so this is so-called the KNU, and also the Junior College of the KNU, and Kagawa College of Culinary and Confectionery Arts. And under the Kagawa Nutrition University, we have a graduate school and also, of course, the undergraduate school, and there are three departments under the undergraduate school. So the first one is the Department of Applied Nutrition. Second one is the Department of Health and Nutrition. And third one is the Department of Food Culture and Nutrition. And in the graduate school, we have one faculty of nutrition science. And under the faculty of nutrition science, we have two programs. The first one is a nutrition science, and second one is a health science degree program. And while the KNU is located in the Saitama Prefecture, the Junior College and also this Kagawa College of Culinary and Confectionery Arts are located in the Tokyo. So we have two campuses. So let's check briefly about our history. So in 1933, the Shozo and Aya Kagawa, they are the founder of the KNU, initiate private classes, focusing on nutrition education from a perspective of preventive medicine. So the 1933 is the starting year of the KNU. And after that, Kagawa Eiyo Gakuen, the Kagawa Education Foundation, is founded in the 1948. And also 1950, the Kagawa Nutrition Junior College is established. And 1959, Kagawa Culinary College is established as the first culinary school in Tokyo. So in total, so far, we have 89 years history. So let's check the statistics and facts of the KNU. So 229 students have passed national examination for registered citation in last year, 2021. So actually, this is the #1 in Japan. So we are the #1 university in nutrition area in Japan. 50,000 graduates. And currently, we have around 2,735 students. So actually, we are the single faculty university, but we have a quite big number of the students in the university. And also, we provide 900 set of meals menu developed for the students' cafeteria. So more importantly, the Aya. So you can see that this lady, she is the founder of the KNU. Actually, she passed it in the 1997 with her age of 98 years old. So she has a quite long life. So that's why you can see how the nutrition is important for the long lives. So I think she is a very good example to showing the evidence of the importance of the nutrition. So as I explained to you in the structure of the KNU, we have 2 campuses. So both of the campuses located in the Kanto area. So the Kanto area is the middle part in Japan. So this is the Japan map, and then the red one is the Kanto area. So in the Kanto area, the Sakado campuses is located in Saitama Prefecture, and also the Komagome campus is located in the Tokyo. So it may take around 1 hour by train from Sakado campus and the Komagome campus. So the next, I would like to show you the video of the KNU, the campus video of the KNU. The video is focused on the Sakado campus, but you can enjoy the scenery of the KNU. It's quite, it's not very urban area, but it's not very rural area. So you can enjoy and you can see that the real situation of the KNU location. So don't stop the video. Please continue watching. So after the video, the campus video, I will continue the explanation of the introduction of the KNU. So don't stop it. Stop. So how was the video? I think through the video, you can get the concrete image of the KNU. So far, I presented the very general basic information of the KNU, and I'm sure all of you have interest on, and I'm sure all of you have interest to know about the admission of the KNU. But today, in this video, the time is quite limited. So I set the presentation session of the KNU, which is scheduled on the 23rd January 2023 at 12:10 to the 1:10. I think this is at the Japanese time, so probably if in your country, it will start around 10:10, I think, in the morning. So anyway, please check the study in Japan, Okayama University's official website, and check the KNU's date and time of the presentation later. So I will join the presentation. So if you have any further question, and also if you have any interest to enter to the KNU, please join this session. So lastly, I would like to show you the video of our international students from Southeast Asia. She joined to the KNU in this spring, and then stay as in the KNU as a research student of the graduate school. I think if you check this interview video of the international students, you can more understand the reason they choose the KNU, and also the reason they decided to study abroad in Japan. So please watch it.
Hi guys, Sawadika. My name is Kanazawa from Thailand. I'm studying the master course in Kagawa University. Nice to meet you. Actually, I had an idea of come to study abroad in Japan since I was a high school student. Yeah, because at that time I came to travel in Japan a few times, and I just really liked everything about Japan, like the food, the culture, the city, and also the language. Yeah, so I thought like it would be nice if I have a chance to study here in Japan. And also my field of study is about food science. Yeah, for my image about Japan is like Japan is such an innovative country in many ways, including the food. Yeah, and also did a lot of food research kind of field. Yeah, so it's just like really attract me to come here. And also one of the important reason is that I think when we come to study abroad, it's not just like the in-class knowledge that we're gonna learn, but we're gonna learn about the culture of the country and also the language. Yeah, so I think that I told you before that I like all of those things in Japan, so I choose Japan as a destination for my graduate study. Yeah. I first knew about KNU on the Ajinomoto Scholarship University list. Yeah, like before you apply, you need to select which university you want to go. And I saw the name Kagawa University. Yeah, so I thought like, oh, this university gonna specialize in food science, nutrition science related field. Yeah, so I was like really excited because as for me, after I graduate my bachelor's degree, I want to continue my study in like the food nutrition related field. Yeah, so it's just like, oh, this is a university that I was looking for. Yeah, so I searched up and KNU open for the nutrition science program in master course. Yeah, so I really interested. Yeah, so I choose to go to KNU. But actually, I look up about other university like details as well, but it's just not really match my field of interest. Yeah, so that's why I choose KU, and it's definitely a right decision because everything here is so good. The facilities, the people is really kind and supportive. Yeah, and the atmosphere around Sakado is really nice and it's really convenient here. Yeah, so I think it's a very good place to come and study and like spend your life during the time you are a student here. For the first thing, I think is the research plan. Yeah, you need to think about the research you want to do while you're here, and also what is the research you interested in. And the second important thing is the Japanese language. Yeah, as you're during your preparation time, yeah, please prepare your Japanese language as much as you can because when you come here, everything is in Japanese. Yeah, and I think it's important to have enough Japanese language skill to be able to like spend a life here because like the better your Japanese, the easier your life gonna be here. Yeah, because like you need to use it in your everyday life. Yeah, so these are the two things that I recommend you to prepare before coming to Japan. Please come join us here in KU. We're waiting for you and we're looking forward to meeting you guys. Thank you. See you.
Meet the cutting edge. Improve yourself in a top-flight environment. The University of Aizu was established in 1993 as the first university in Japan solely dedicated to computer science and engineering. With approximately 3,000 PCs and workstations on campus and learning environments available around the clock, University of Aizu helps students to take on challenges to grow into leaders of the computer science and engineering field. University of Aizu's Research Center for Advanced Information Science and Technology emphasizes 5 research fields with Aizu research clusters: ARC Space, ARC BME, ARC Robot, ARC Cloud, and ARC HPC. The University of Aizu has expanded the possibilities of computer science and engineering through its achievements in projects drawing attention in Japan and across the globe. These include the Hayabusa 2 project by JAXA and roughly 120 companies and universities, as well as technological development for Endu, a large outdoor rescue robot. Meet the world, nurturing high-level language skills and world-standard perspectives. The ratio of the University of Aizu's foreign faculty is 40%, which is the largest among science universities in Japan. In order to provide a quality educational environment for learning computer science and engineering, outstanding faculty members have been sought from around the world, resulting in this high ratio of foreign faculty. In FY 2014, the University of Aizu was selected for the MEXT Top Global University Project. It began the ICT Global Program All-English course in the autumn of 2016. As one of the model universities driving the globalization of our country, the University of Aizu is striving to increase our international viability and competitiveness. The University of Aizu is aiming to create ICT innovators who can and will succeed on the world stage through the 3-part concept of spirit, technology, and adaptability. Spirit, the will to create through innovation. Technology, the ability to design, develop, and apply ICT. Adaptability, the ability to adapt to a multicultural environment. In an effort to help students build technological venture companies that are internationally viable,
the University of Aizu is providing training environments in venture companies overseas, including the United States Silicon Valley Internship Program. In this environment, the University of Aizu aims to produce internationally viable talents, developing students' international perspectives with its high-quality English language curriculum, including opportunities to develop presentation skills in English. Meet the future. Chase your dreams with the skills you've learned. Since the foundation of the university, our average job placement rate has remained at 97%, while the graduate school boasts an extremely high rate of 100%. Career counselors provide students with a high level of individualized support, including advice on job hunting and career paths. Our graduates are currently working at over 1,000 enterprises in ICT fields. In addition to employment, many students have established venture companies. Being ranked first in the number of university-led venture companies among national and public universities in Japan, the University of Aizu is emboldened to accept new challenges. Meet Aizu, embedded in Aizu, colored by its history and nature. In recent years, Aizu has enjoyed well-deserved attention by being featured in a television drama series, as well as for its local specialties such as miso paste, soy sauce, Japanese sake, rice wine, and etc. Like these traditional industries, the ICT industry has also become an ingrained part of Aizu. The University of Aizu has launched more venture companies per student than any other Japanese university. The university has been striving to foster new industry creation by promoting research achievement and cooperation with the community through its University Business Innovation Center. To support Fukushima's reconstruction from the East Japan Great Earthquake and the nuclear disaster, the university has worked on the creation of industrial development and employment in collaboration with ICT companies and university-launched venture companies. The University of Aizu aims to create a global ICT base, leveraging the various functions of the Laboratory for Leading-Edge ICT in Aizu and Aizu Geek Dojo, a new type of facility including a cutting-edge 3D printer and laser cutter. What would you like to meet in Aizu?
私ずっと経営学に興味を持っていたので、ビジネスの知識、特に日本のビジネスの学習する必要性があると思います。事業創造大学院大学の情報を調べてみると、やっぱり留学生と日本人の社会人と一緒に勉強できる環境があるので、実用レベルが高く本当に魅力的だと思います。このような理由で事業創造大学院大学への入学を希望いたします。
日本語を専攻し、アルバイトを通じて何回も経営に触れる機会がありましたが、私はただ言語の面だけを分かっているものだと気づきました。でもなぜ 国内事業だけでなく海外事業にも成功している日本企業が多いのか、また日本のサービスはなぜ世界一と言われるのか理解したいと思うようになり、また言語以外にも経営の専門知識を身につけるために入学しました。
私はずっと学校の時から、文系の道を歩んできました。英文学とか日本語学とか歴史のことだけを学んできましたので、あと卒業してから就職をしてインドの大手 IT 会社タタコンサルタンシーサービスという会社で翻訳者と通訳者として働いてもう10年も経ちましたが、そこでエンジニアの部署とマネジメントの部署と密接に仕事をしてきて、両方のことを少しずつ見て学ぶことができています。そして今その個人の経験を講義の中で学ぶことのできるさまざまな内容と照らし合わせて自分の知識をもっと広げるチャンスがここにあるというのがすごく面白いと思っておりまして、これからのキャリアの道ももっと広がっていくかなと私は思ってこの大学に入学することにしました。
企業ごとによって経営戦略、経営理念、マーケティング戦略が異なっているように、経営には絶対的な答えではなくていくつかの考える答えの中で一番適切な答えを、考察するものです。本学では、成功事例だけではなくて失敗事例も分析していい点を学びますから、物事を深く考える力を養うこともできます。それは実際の企業から学んだ知識だから、将来実際のビジネスの場でものすごく、役に立てると思います。
で授業はとにかくすごく面白いですね。はい、で特徴っていうか一方的に先生から話を聞くんじゃなくて事前に資料も配られていますので、その資料を自分でいろいろ調べて、講義に参加することも可能ですね。でそこで事前に調べたことを講義の中で院生の皆さんとも討論しながらいろいろ議論して知識とか経験も詰めるという参加型のタイプの授業ですね。いろんなバックグラウンドを持つ日本人の方もたくさんいますので、留学生だけのコールじゃなくて日本人の方からも日本の最新の社会の情報とか企業の状況についてもいろいろ聞けるし、お互いにいろいろ情報共有できるところがすごく面白いですね。客員教授もいますので、そういった方の講義もありますので、そこで理論だけじゃないですね。いろんなその日本の企業とか世界の企業のいろいろケース、実際のケースも分析しますので、そこから経営学の最新の傾向とか進化がどうなっているのかということについてもいろいろ知ることができます。
今私は観光産業に重点を置いて経営について学んでいます。新しいビジネスプランの計画することは非常に面白いことです。その中でも特に面白いことはグローバルマーケティングの調査です。私はロシアで日本の文化と歴史を勉強していました。そのことを生かして日本とロシアの観光産業発展について研究しているため、ロシアと日本の国民性や需要、歴史と文化を調査することが得意分野であり、自分の成長を感じることもできます。
新潟を留学先として選んだ一つの理由は、雪、暮らしを体験した方からです。実際にここで生活を送ったところ、良い点が多いと分かってきました。で、新潟市に初めて着いた瞬間に馴染みのある感じが持てました。都市でありながら、すごく穏やかで 自然もいっぱいあるし、だからいつも健康的に過ごしています。で、景色も綺麗だし、食べ物も美味しいし、新潟人の心の温かさに感動しました。
新潟に来る前には新潟はどこにあるか全く知らなかったんです。私は日本にはもう今回は初めてじゃないんですが、でも新潟のことを全然知らなかったんです。でも新潟に来て新潟に住んでてよかったと思います。なぜかというと、新潟は意外と住みやすいところです。物価も安いし、それから勉強のために出張ができるところです。それからインドネシアの留学生もたくさんいますので、たまに寂しい時には彼らと一緒に遊んだり、それから旅行したり、新潟の美しさをと魅力を行きます。それから新潟は雪がたくさん降りますので、南国のからの私は雪が好きです。ですから新潟に来てとても良かったと思います。多国籍の留学生と時々交流イベントをやりますので、彼らと一緒にもう他人ではなくてもう家族存在のみたいと思います。
新潟はタイと比べたら非常に天候が激しくて、寒かったり雨が降ってきたり、暑い国にいる人にとってすごい大変だったんですが、一人に暮らしになるといろんないい経験ができて、タームマネジメントとかそういう自分の生活を自分を責任を持って全部やらないといけないし、風邪をひかないように大学の課題とか済ませるようにいろいろ自分でコントロールマネージしていかないといけない。外国人の友達もいて、いろんな文化交流ができてすごくいいと思います。バイト先も日本人の人々が支えてくれて、日本語も教えてくれるし、仕事の方もいろいろ教えてくれたから、すごいいい環境だと思います。
日系企業がベトナムに進出しており、日本語だけではなくて、より経済とか経営の知識も持っている人材を求めるようになりました。その風潮に乗り、羽根大学日本語学部も、教育改革を、実施しております。日本語だけではなくて、より万能な、人材を世に送り出せるように、教育の変革も、行っていて、で私もその一員として、ここでの勉強を生かして、その取り組みに貢献していきたいと思っています。
私は修士課程卒業の後、日本で博士課程を進学し、経営学に関する課題研究を深めることを考えています。そして日本企業で就職することが私の夢です。困難は少なくないですけれども、大学と大学院で学んだ知識を発揮し、頑張りたいと思います。将来はもし公園に日本企業で日中連携ビジネスに関する仕事を身につけられると、会社のために自分は力を尽くしております。
カンボジアに帰ってしばらく大学で日本語を教える予定です。で教えながら自分の経験とお金を貯金して何年間貯金して大学で保育園を経営したいと思います。で今カンボジアの女の人の就業率はだんだん増えて、経済成長もして安全に上げられる保育園を使う人が増えると思います。私は将来そういうわけで将来安全安心な保育園を経営したいと思います。
留学で勉強することは簡単ではありませんですから、留学する前に自分の目的と夢を把握して最後まで熱意を持って諦めないでください。そして2年間の勉強が有意義になるように頑張ってください。
これから日本へ留学したいと思ったら、まず新潟県を選んでください。なぜならば新潟県は住みやすい町です。さらに東京と比べてみると物価が安いし、バイトがたくさん見つかるので安心ください。でさらに自己創造大学院大学の奨学金の種類がたくさんあります。授業の方なんですけれども、日本人だけではなく外国人と勉強することができるので安心です。ぜひ皆さん新潟県の自己創造大学に来てください。
もうすぐ日本に留学する皆さんにアドバイス、道をあげたいと思います。一つ目は、いつどこでも日本に行く前に日本に来てからいつでも日本語能力を向上することです。二つ目は、何かがあっても何かわからないことがあったらぜひすぐに日本人の先生が友達を聞いてください。聞かないとやっぱりストレスがどんどん溜まったりいつかで倒れちゃうかもしれない。そして3番目は、留学する生活はやっぱりいつでも楽しいこといっぱいあるわけではない。悲しい時も苦しい時もいっぱいありますよ。でもその時があっても皆さんぜひ諦めないで、自分の夢を実現するためにいつでも勇気を出してもう一歩踏みを出して自分の夢を叶えましょう。要するにどこに行っても何をしてもずっと頑張っていきましょう。悔いのない生活を送りましょう。
将来日本で経験できるために就職したいです。それは IT の関係ある事務所に入って会社に入って IT を経験しながら働きたいです。
今はホームページを作るためになんか HTML とか PHP とJavaScript とか Java とか SQL 一緒に勉強しています。
本当には私難しかったんですよ。最初にIT は趣味はなかったんです。でも入ったら難しいだけど最初にやって学校を勉強しながら先生たちに教えてだんだんやることにできて、そしてはインターンに入ったら今 IT とかちょっとだけできているんです、
ホームページ作りたいです。 HTML とか JavaScript を使って自分でビジネスをやってみたいです。
1ヶ月前に私ねスーパーで買い物した時お金を下に落ちて店員さんから助けてくれた。それで心が感謝します。
はい、今ですね日本で言いますと IT の技術者プログラミングができる技術者の、数がですねものすごく少なくなってきています。はい、我々がですね、IT の、会社をやっておりまして、その、会社でやっている仕事の内容をそのまま、授業のカリキュラムとして今やっております。
はい、学生に期待することは、やはりせっかく、日本に留学をして、IT や外国を学ぶという機会があるので、ぜひその機会を 100% 利用してほしいと思います。
今学生のサポートという仕事をしています。学校のことと生活のことでも支えていきます。
彼らは日本のマナーをしっかり学んで、日本の会社内での働き方をしっかり学んで、それでもちろん先行した知識も必要だと思いますので、日本のマナーをしっかり学んで日本で働くようになってほしいということを願っています。
What's in Kyoto? What's KUAS? Kyoto, the old capital of Japan, is home to many of Japan's most important World Heritage sites. Every year, 50 million tourists gather from all over the world to visit the 1,000-year-old city. While Kyoto is well known as a popular tourist attraction, the largest and most important economy in Kyoto is its manufacturing and technology sector. Electronic motors big and small, automated machinery, medical instruments, ceramics, and video games are just a few examples of the high-tech products produced in Kyoto. The businesses that create these products all hail from Kyoto, but they have grown to become some of the largest companies in the world. Situated at this crossroads of history, technology, culture, and nature is Kyoto University of Advanced Science, a new type of university that seeks to incorporate Kyoto's cultural wealth into international, state-of-the-art education. Completed in 2020, Kyoto University of Advanced Science's new engineering building was designed from scratch to provide the perfect learning environment. Here is a look at some of the facilities the building features. The first floor is occupied by an advanced workshop. This workshop is available for free to students 24 hours a day and provides the tools and materials to craft nearly anything imaginable. Elsewhere in the building, challenging research is being carried out every day. Next up is the library, which features lots of space for students to study alone or hold discussions with their classmates. In addition, the engineering building is connected to the International Dormitory, a super convenient way for new students to live on campus. The Faculty of Engineering has great facilities, but that's not all the school has to be proud of. The professors teaching at KUAS hail from all over the world and are specialists in a diverse range of fields, including robotics, drones, AI, electric vehicles, computers, nanotechnology, and more. The goal of the Faculty of Engineering at KUAS is to raise street-smart global engineers. All lectures are held in English. In addition, all international engineering students are provided with intensive Japanese language courses. The Capstone Project, the first of its kind in Japan, is designed to pit teams of students against realistic challenges presented by over 50 real companies. By developing their problem-solving and communication skills, students take their first step as street-smart engineers. These unique features will allow KUAS graduates to work immediately, anywhere in the world. KUAS represents a new model of university unlike Japan has ever seen. Join us at KUAS and be a street-smart global engineer.
Hi, my name is Laki Angelica Inagpala and I'm from the Philippines. I obtained my bachelor's degree in electrical engineering at the University of the Philippines, Las Bañas. Right after graduating, I worked at Dyson Electronics as a product engineer for a year. After experiencing the industry work for a year, I decided to go back to my alma mater and work there as an instructor at the Department of Electrical Engineering. Currently, I am on a study leave to obtain my master's degree in KUAS. I have been a big fan of Japanese culture at a young age, so I am mainly influenced by the animes I watched and is still watching up to this day. So usually, anime shows the places and cultures in Japan. That's why it makes me like more interested to this culture. So I decided to familiarize myself more to these different kinds of cultures. So Japan has been on the top of my list whenever I am planning to like work or study abroad. Actually, it is not originally my plan to study in KUS or take my master's in Japan in general. My original plan was to first take my master's in the Philippines and then my PhD in Japan. But then my friend invited me to this Japan open house, which was held in one of the hotels in the Philippines, and I decided to go with him. There I saw KUAS, then I looked at the graduates program for engineering, and it perfectly fits my engineering major. And then I look at the requirements, and there I saw that I already have all the requirements. So I thought to myself, why not try applying? So I prepared all the documents for the application, I submitted it, and next thing I know, I was already here and got accepted in KUAS. So I honestly believe that it is destiny which brought me here in KUAS, and I definitely made the right choice. My major is electrical engineering and decided to specialize in power electronics. My research is to design and develop electrical power systems, specifically those of nanosatellites. So my plan is to develop a power system which could address the issues of nanosatellites during space missions. So since space science and engineering is rather new in the Philippines, and the university where I'm working back in my country is a research university, I'm planning to focus my research on this area and share it to my country. I'm actually required to go back to my country, which is the Philippines, because my scholarship program has this agreement that I need to serve my country. But I will definitely bring home the experience in KUAS and apply it on my future research. So during the duration of the program, I will really try to absorb all the knowledge and skills that will be taught to us.
Hello everyone, so my name is Nhung, but my friends always call me Pana. I'm from Vietnam and I am a graduate student in KUAS. My research teams focus on health digital, wearable computing and personal informatics. After finishing my study in Vietnam, I wanted to study abroad. And the country I want to study the most is Japan. And I'm started seeking for a university in Kyoto. And then I found KUAS, so I decided to apply. The application procedures is quite simple because I can do everything online. I don't have to pack up my application form and send it by post. Everything I need, I can find on website. So first thing about KUAS I found is teachers and professors here are really friendly and willing to help. Second, I have lots of international friends here, so I don't feel lonely. And finally, whenever I have questions or difficulty, I can always seek for help from people in international office. And I also enjoy the outdoor activity held by students in KUAS. At the moment, I have two part-time jobs. The first one is TA in KUAS. So my duty is to help some students with math and physics. So every Tuesday I'll be there and I will help them if they have any questions about these two subjects. My second part-time job is working in an English course at high school. So every Wednesday, I will come there and I'll do some conversation with them in English. And I think this is very suitable for international students because you can speak in English with them. You don't need to have Japanese skills to take this job. So my future plan is to learn. First is to learn Japanese. I want to be able to talk in Japanese. Then I want to improve my skills. Doing research is not easy, but it's always interesting to learn new things every day. And so I want to improve my research skills, programming skills, and so to sum up, I want to become a good researcher in my field. My advice for international students who decide to come to Japan is life in Japan might be different, and sometimes you might feel homesick, but you have a good international community here, so stay optimistic and do your best to adapt to the new life in Japan. I hope you can enjoy it.
Our catchphrase is social innovation by ICT and yourself, which means each student will take the initiative in developing and implementing ICT solutions to solve the realistic issues in their own countries.
I am doing my research on smart card technology and its application on e-money in public transport.
I'm studying ICT for development, especially in the field of education.
And then I'm going to do my research in animal disease outbreak prevention and control system.
To achieve this, they not only learn ICT technologies with focus on open source technologies, but also they learn how to apply them in real situations. Especially, they will learn from me Tankyu practice, our original method to come up with ICT solutions to solve the socio-economic issues in their countries. And I want to make sure that they will succeed in their future ICT projects.
I want to involve ICT for the project in Bangladesh.
I'm confident that I'll be having the knowledge I need to take my company to the next level.
I think it's very vibrant and unique because we have students here from about now 15 countries, from different African countries with different backgrounds.
We can create new ideas. This is because variety of students is in here.
The students and the professors, they all together, shoulder by shoulder, they conducted their academic activities.
KIC has great education environment. We are having professors from different professions who are honestly helping us in our research.
Students with various backgrounds from many countries, they respect each other and collaborate and discuss a lot to create something new.
I love Kobe.
It's a much cultural city.
It's a rich history and culture.
It's a beautiful city.
Great weather.
And people are quite friendly.
Close to foreigners.
Home away from home.
There are many things to learn from this city.
It's really a great joy to teach them and work with them.
Welcome to Kobe Institute of Computing, KIC. In this video, we would like to present the overview of KIC in various points of view. This is the outline. We would like to introduce to you our educational policy, achievements, and the current story of our alumni, so please watch this until the end. Number 1, History of KIC. KIC was originally founded in Kobe City in Hyogo, Japan in 1958 as the first vocational school of computer education and electronic engineering in Japan. In 2005, it has also started a professional graduate school of Master of Science in Information System, in addition to a vocational education program. Number 2, Graduate School of Information Technology. KIC is a 2-year professional school. There is only one department at our graduate school, which is the Information System. Students can get the degree of Master of the Information System. The current president is Mr. Toshiki Sumitani, who is a graduate of a master's program in physics at Tokyo University. Before joining KIC, he had worked as a consultant at McKinsey & Company. At KIC, we applied a unique research method named the Tankyu method developed by him. It utilizes the following 3 factors to achieve the project goals, which are technology, financial resources, and human resources. Number 3, admission for students from African countries. At KIC, we accepted more than 177 students from 34 countries across Africa until now. Number 4, achievement. At KIC, we have been working on cultural exchange programs and ICT projects with the Republic of Rwanda under the diplomatic relationship. To this great achievement, our Vice President, Mr. Kenji Fukuoka, has received the praise and honor words from the Rwanda President, Mr. Paul Kagame. The picture in the slide is a scene of the welcoming dinner at the official residence of the Prime Minister. There have been many visitors from the Republic of Rwanda to KIC, such as ministers, business leaders, and educationalists. KIC has received the 15th JICA President Award commendation to its significant contribution to developing human resources and social development through cooperation in many years. KIC has been selected as one of the designated schools of World Bank Scholarship Program because of its unique curriculum in ICT education and social development. Number 5, alumni. Our alumni have been working in various fields, not only ICT, but education, medicine, urban planning, and etc. Ms. Akliza Kizan-Swari, who graduated from KIC in September 2016, is one of those. She has now been working in the high-level panel on digital cooperation funded by the United Nations. Number 6, campus life. KIC has 11 campus buildings and auditorium, which can accommodate 300 people. There are also male and female dormitories within walking distance of the main campus building. Kobe is selected as the #1 in QS World University ranking in terms of its safety and convenience of living environment. If you have any opportunity to come to Kobe, please visit KIC. Welcome to the scholarship information page at KIC. In this video, we'd like to explain the overview of the 3 major scholarships available at our institution. If you're interested, please check the link provided for each scholarship program. Number 1, Master's Degree and Internship Program of the African Business Education Initiative for Youth, ABE Initiative. Overview. JICA has been appointed to implement a Master's Degree and Internship Program in the project of ABE Initiative, which is designed for the countries whose official requests have been accepted by the Japanese government. Target: private sector or government official educators. Number 2, SDGs Global Leader Program by JICA. Overview. It is aimed at fostering young or middle Byakuras, academicians, and leading human resources who will make significant influences on policy-making process in various fields, or will contribute to socio-economic development of their countries in near future. Target: young or middle government official, prospective academics, and personnel. Number 3, Joint Japan World Bank Graduate Scholarship Program, JJWBGSP. Overview. It is open to women and men from developing countries with a relevant professional experience and history of supporting their country's development efforts for applying to a master's degree program in development-related topic. Target: a citizen of World Bank member developing country.
Konnichiwa. Hello everyone. Dumelang. My name is Mawelek Kapula from South Africa. I am currently studying towards my master's at the Kobe Institute of Computing. This is my first year, so yes, and my research focus is on the digital divide, how we can create a learning environment for children, especially those in rural South Africa. My research explores how we can collaborate as an international community to make certain ICT tools available and how to implement and use self-learnable ICT software. So I have been in Japan before. This is my second time back in Japan, although I was in a different prefecture. I am really fond of the Japanese culture and how the people just have respect for the environment and people around them. And during my 2 years of studying here in Japan, I wish to also perfect my Japanese, as it is a skill set that you can have for the rest of your life and use it in business relations, especially as an Abe Initiative scholar, where you have to nurture the growing relationship between Japan and your home country. I highly recommend any person who is interested in ICT and social innovation to apply at Kobe Institute of Computing, as the teachers are very supportive. The school system is also designed in a way that is very accommodative for all types of students from different types of backgrounds, and you get to exchange ideas with other people around you. So yes, I encourage every person who is interested in learning ICTs in Japan to apply at this institution. Thank you very much and hope to see you in the future.
Kyoto, the ancient capital of Japan, full of history and traditional culture. Kyoto is an international city, attracting many tourists from all over the world. Kyoto is also an academic city, with more than 30 universities and colleges. The ratio of students to non-students in the population is the highest in Japan. Kyoto is the ideal combination of urban and natural, historical and modern, and traditional and innovative. Kyoto University of Foreign Studies was founded in 1947 with Pax Mundi per Linguis, or World Peace Through Languages, as its motto and mindset. The campus is conveniently located in the center of Kyoto City and offers easy access to and from airports and train stations. KUFS has about 4,500 students from a variety of regions throughout Japan, including Okinawa and Hokkaido. KUFS has set up many international exchange agreements with overseas universities, and the number is still growing. KUFS sends many students on overseas exchange programs every year. It offers a variety of study abroad programs, including the airline study program and the internship program in companies that have expanded overseas. KUFS has a high reputation in the areas of internationalization and educational content. Graduates are active in various industries. The university consists of two faculties, the Faculty of Foreign Studies and the Faculty of Global Engagement. Also, KUFS has a graduate school and a Japanese Language Studies Center for international students. Furthermore, KUFS has an affiliated school, the Kyoto Junior College of Foreign Languages. Education in small groups is one of the key characteristics of classes at KUFS. Students cultivate a high-level foreign language ability while deepening their ability to understand other cultures. Now, let's take a look around campus.
That is the sign of our university motto, Pax Mundi per Linguis, World Peace Through Languages.
Tu campus es siempre animado. ¿Lo que vamos a almorzar hoy?
ここは忍者。いつもここで語学学習できるんです。
这是国外自修说明会，奥地利还是越南？真拿不定主意。
In this room, you can get information on studying abroad from experienced seniors.
Where do you want to go to study?
I want to go to USA.
This is Cafe Taro, Okamoto Taro no 作品があるレストランです。
Es una cabeza de los Olmecas. Es un regalo de México.
Das Studentenwohnheim der Universität liegt auf dem Campus und ist daher ideal gelegen.
Ciao, questa è la settimana italiana. Stiamo facendo un incontro di scambio con gli studenti italiani. Ciao!
KUFS also offers many club activities for students, including sports clubs like Japanese archery and karate, and traditional Japanese culture clubs such as tea ceremony and flower arrangement. In addition, there is a free guide club in which students serve as free tour guides for international tourists, and the volunteer club in which students do volunteer work in other Asian countries. By studying the languages, histories, and cultures of the world, and by deepening the ability to understand other cultures through our university motto, Pax Mundi per Linguis, World Peace Through Languages, students at Kyoto University of Foreign Studies will step forward and continue nurturing the spirit of creating peace in the world.
MIC education connects you to the rest of the world.
Lies is such a simple word, and us is much more than you heard. Too little, let us change forever, and we.
So active learning encourages students to arrive at answers on their own. Class sizes are small, so students can be part of the learning process through peer instruction, group discussion, and presentations.
At MIC, students learn about a variety of interesting subjects from native speakers while using English, which improves their English skill and gives them an international outlook to prepare them for the world stage. In our global society, information affects our lives and shapes how we think. The MIC community is small, but a diverse and safe environment in which students can explore becoming world citizens.
Kyoto University is one of the most prestigious universities in the world and in Japan.
Since we all know Kyoto University ranking is really high not only in Japan but also the whole worldwide.
Kyoto University has a lot of international recognition.
Top-class university in the world.
Prestigious and also very well known for its research achievements.
Brilliant and intelligent professors here in Kyoto University.
And recognized everywhere.
The research environment at Kyoto University is great. I think that they teach us how to be independent researchers, which is very good for the students that want to pursue an academic career afterwards.
And we also have Nobel laureates and also passionate professors and students that always love what they do.
And also I quite like the freedom of exploring the research field. And this freedom also brings me a very high quality of personal growth.
You're not restricted to studying just one aspect of your research area. You can broaden and you can share with professors and staff and students in other faculties to make your research area much more interdisciplinary.
And we also have some opportunity to go overseas to see some like a study area in other countries.
So that's why.
That's why.
This is the main reason why I came here.
Welcome to Kyoto University.
一人で知らない土地で暮らすという不安な気持ちはわかります。私も来る前はいろいろなことを心配していました。でも大丈夫です。日本語が全然わからなくても、ここの先生も日本人のチューターさんもみんなは優しくて、私たちアイアップ生をサポートしてくださるので、安心して勉強することができます。
学校生活は本当に忙しくてちょっと難しいけど友達と一緒にいるのは本当にいいことだと思います。暇な時も鴨川へ行ったり一緒に料理をしたりできて本当に良かったです。楽しくて嬉しくて心強いです。
For 110 years, Kyushu University has been one of Japan's preeminent national universities, with its 12 undergraduate and 18 graduate schools, including its newest, the School of Interdisciplinary Science and Innovation. Nearly 2,400 inquisitive researchers and 19,000 students, including 2,400 international students from about 100 countries, come together to study and conduct research here, enjoying life near the mountains and beaches of Fukuoka, a city consistently ranked one of the world's most livable. The university boasts a network of 150,000 alumni, including industry leaders around the world.
We are embracing a new era of administration and a unique environment where diversity is the norm and where everyone at Kyushu University can achieve excellence in education and research.
Kyushu University is located in Fukuoka, a major city on the island of Kyushu with excellent access to other parts of East Asia. In addition to its main home at Ito Campus, one of the largest contiguous campuses in Japan, Kyushu University has 3 other distinct campuses. The hospital campus is home to medical, dental, and pharmaceutical facilities, as well as the Kyushu University Hospital, a national leader in advanced surgery, and one of Japan's largest hospitals with over 1,400 beds. The hospital plays important roles in treating infectious diseases, including COVID-19, conducting basic and clinical research needed for the treatment of new diseases, and organizing academic teleconferences with universities abroad. Chikushi Campus is home to graduate schools, where students apply engineering to solve environmental and sustainability challenges through a wide range of research on materials, energy, and the environment is being conducted. Climate change, marine plastics, ion engines for spacecraft propulsion, marine experiments, and large-scale offshore wind power are just some of the fields you can encounter here. Ohashi Campus is unique for its School of Design, the only one among Japan's national universities. Integrating science and technology with art, the school goes beyond design as just a choice of colors and shapes, using it as a means to alleviate social problems. World-class specialized laboratory facilities enable elaborate investigation of the environment, living spaces, video, sound, and light, and include digital workshops as the basis of design, as well as the Biofood Lab, where advanced molecular biology experiments are conducted. Finally, Ito Campus, the main home of Kyushu University, is one of the largest campuses in Japan, melding state-of-the-art research facilities with a rich natural environment with plants and wildlife. Students from all schools study together on the main campus for their first year or two and gain the flexible insights needed to recognize and solve problems. The School of Interdisciplinary Science and Innovation was established to help solve social issues through integrating the humanities and sciences for hands-on and cooperative learning. Of the 5 libraries on campus, the Central Library is the largest, in addition to various spaces for study, discussion, and relaxation. In the Humanities and Social Sciences area on campus, the schools of Humanities, Education, Law, and Economics are each engaged in their own interdisciplinary activities. The The schools of science, engineering, and agriculture conduct basic and applied research, like quantum beams, AI, and robotics. Community-based projects that bring together the perspectives of river and civil engineering professionals are also underway to address challenges posed by disasters. Kyushu University also boasts one of the world's largest collections of insects, and it conducts the world's most advanced silkworm studies, which is being applied to developing vaccines. Kyushu University is also a world leader in energy research, including hydrogen research, negative carbon emissions, and the development of innovative materials such as for OLEDs. Thanks to well-managed programs for studying abroad and at Kyushu University, every year international students come to Kyushu University from around 100 different countries and regions, and nearly 2,000 students at Kyushu University venture out internationally.
I chose Kyushu University because it's one of the best researching universities in Japan. It offers programs in English and it also has very modern facilities. Some of the good points about Kyushu University is that it's surrounded by nature, so studying is very convenient here. Right now I live in the dormitories of Kyushu University, so it's very easy to make international friends. I've made friends from all different countries. The dormitories offer coffee hours where I can meet with my friends and play games or even chat and drink some coffee or something. I'm taking a lot of communication classes which will be useful in any type of field I choose to pursue in the future.
The short-term programs range from 1 month to 1 year, covering a wide range of topics, from general courses on Japanese culture to more specialized fields.
My research area in Kyushu University is to apply artificial intelligence to help improve the education, whether it is in high school or in university. I had the opportunity to be part of KUFSA, which is Kyushu University Foreign Student Association. So we are an association that we help as much as we can the foreign students in Kyushu University, and we do many activities such as traveling activities. So we travel around our area, around Kyushu area. We also have sports activity to keep our students healthy, and we also do cultural activities to explore more of the rich Japanese culture, and also all of those activities are supported by Kyushu University officially, and also we have different sponsors that help us continue provide as much support as we can to foreign students.
The brand statement of Musashino University is creating peace and happiness for the world. To achieve this, we promote the mutual strengthening of sensitivity, wisdom, and creative ability throughout our university community, including students and staff. In order to create peace and happiness for the world, we must sharpen our sensitivity and senses, gaining knowledge by considering issues from a range of viewpoints, and sharing that knowledge to pursue greater understanding. These three elements, the linking of resonance and mutual enhancement, are our guiding principles for our decisions and actions. Musashino University is a comprehensive university with faculties in the humanities and sciences, offering a variety of learning opportunities for nurturing expert knowledge and broad education. The Musashino campus, with its avenue of ginkgo trees and expansive gardens, gives us a sense of the changing seasons. The Ariake campus is in the Tokyo Bay Area, close to Haneda Airport, and a dynamic part of the city at the forefront of new business and economic opportunities, further enhancing education and research opportunities. Distance Learning Division. Learn at your own pace using online resources while advancing your career. Graduate School. There are several graduate schools staffed by academics undertaking the latest research and cultivating the next generation of researchers and professionals who will possess high levels of expertise in their chosen fields. Musashino University began as Musashino Women's College, which was founded in 1924 by Dr. Junjiro Takaksu, an internationally renowned Buddhist scholar. Our educational philosophy is based on the four great vows that underpin the fundamental principles of Buddhism. Since our founding, we have continued to nurture the next generation, building character rich in humanity and solid practical skills. In order to create peace and happiness for the world, we have set ourselves 5 challenges as we look forward to the year 2050, just 30 years away. We call it our Musashino University 2050 vision, based on our founding spirit: creating peace and happiness for the world. Prepare graduates with creative and practical skills. Music, an all-of-campus approach to engage with artificial intelligence. From global connections to universal aspirations. Infinite linking. Musashino University will endeavor to realize these 5 challenges through an educational approach attuned to our society in 2050. In March 2019, Musashino University announced its support for the United Nations Sustainable Development Goals through our formal statement of declaration, thus providing further impetus for preparing our students for a sustainable future. In April 2021, we started our series of foundational courses common across all faculties with the launch of Musashino Initial, with AI utilization and SDGs as compulsory subjects for all students. We are advancing university reforms to develop creative human resources for the future. As a globally oriented and vibrant university committed to developing future generations, we aim to educate people who will be key contributors to society in 2050.
Greetings. Welcome to Musashino University. I'm Professor Teruma Nishimoto, the president of the university. We believe our university is a place where the leaders of the future will gather and inspire us in the 21st century. I look forward to you joining us.
Well, I decided to study at Musashino Global Business because in global business, they're the most welcoming to international foreigners, definitely because the whole course is spoken in English. And the reason why I chose Musashino University specifically is that they were the ones to give me an offer while I was studying in high school in the Philippines. They were the ones that told me that they were offering a 100% scholarship in the global business department. So naturally, I had to shift my own course because I was originally part of information technology. But when I heard of this big, really big opportunity, I decided to drop that and go for Musashino University. And so I guess the main point to take from here is that Musashino University offers a lot of various offers, various scholarship grants that can help you during your study. Yeah. Well, where do I begin? So, Musashino University first is located at the heart of Tokyo. that's the best place to study, and the best place to buy a lot of things, and also explore around Japan. It's basically the epicenter of Japan. So the location is number one. Then number two, it would be professional teachers, because during my year and a half of study, I have never seen a teacher that has given me any sort of problem whatsoever. They were always very nice and very professional. They did not just say that I was wrong, but they said how I was wrong and how to improve myself as a person. And I think it really aligns with Musashino University's motto, which is, creating peace and happiness for the world. They really know how to sort of develop you as a person, not just physically, but also mentally and even spiritually. Because of the Buddhism course that you'll take in the first year. And then third of all, another good point about Musashino University is that they have a very welcoming and a very accompanying staff. I remember I had a lot of problems with my visa. I used to receive calls every day from people that care about me entering Japan. So if you're going to Musashino University, these are the three good points that you should take from me. Well, I'd say that global business is a very big cultural melting pot. You never know who you're gonna get. For example, you might meet some people of your same nationality, a lot of people from other different nationalities. I've met so many different people from Germany, from China, from Thailand. That's why global business is like, it's one big family that you'd never expect to have. I think that's the best way to put it. And also, I've also had groupmates that were Japanese, and they were really very welcoming. So don't be afraid or pressured to talk to them, because they'll talk to you in English, and you can learn a lot of valuable Japanese lessons from them too. Well, during the 4 years, I'm sad that my 2 years are gone, but during the 4 years, I'd actually like to try doing a part-time job in Japan, since I'm not in Japan yet, because a lot of my classmates or batchmates have been trying part-time jobs, and they've been very successful. They've been able to improve their Japanese a lot, and I would like to improve my Japanese a lot with that. Another thing that I'd like to try would be going into the international seminars, so that I can learn valuable business skills as well as other life lessons that I need to know in a business setting. So yeah, those are the two reasons, or the two things that I want to try in Japan. Well, this was a very interesting moment. Actually, during my stay in the university, I found out that one of my classmates from high school actually applied to Musashino University and entered into the environmental sciences department, not global business, because she was actually a Japanese Filipino. So when I found out that she was enrolled in Musashino University through one of her Instagram posts, I got to reconnect with her, and right now she's the one teaching me Japanese, how to speak in Japanese right now. So yeah, it was a very interesting experience. To all of those who are interested in Musashino University, I have to say this is one of the best universities to go to, especially if you're an international student. I have never seen a university give a 100% scholarship grant to a lot of different international students. So if you're looking for a Japanese university to go to that also really welcomes international students, Musashino University is the best one. And out of all of the universities, it is only in Musashino University that you get to see the magnificent Tokyo Bay from the Ariake campus.
Hello everybody, come to Hokkaido University for further research.
Hokkaido University is around 150-year-old beautiful campus.
Professors, all the community of the university is very cooperative and quite helpful.
Come to Hokkaido University and enjoy a new research life.
And also we can deal with English language. This is more easier for research talk and progress.
But yeah, the methods tried another type of Korean black here and this is her.
In addition to, you can share for many international conferences funded by this program.
It can be soluble in our medium, and we expected that the positive
Please don't let the chance pass you by, and you have to apply as soon as possible for this program.
The Graduate School of Life Science is one of the most recently established graduate schools in Hokkaido University. The aim of our graduate school is to educate and foster graduate students to enable them to cope with rapidly developing multidisciplinary fields of life sciences. We welcome students from all over the world into our graduate program. The Graduate School of Life Science consists of 3 divisions, and the Division of Life Science has 3 independent educational courses.
Biomolecules in life science is very important, and the structural studies is very interesting for me.
There are many good points of working and studying here, such as the fully equipped laboratory, and also we have so many up-to-date and modern instruments. And also, of course, the one that I like the most is we can get the chemical compound very easy here.
Based on the solid backgrounds of physics, chemistry, and biology, this course provides higher research skills pursuing an essence of life with fresh insights and broad, deep knowledge, as well as application skills for life science to play an active role in various fields in society.
So this environment really helped us to focus on our studies, making us to gain more knowledge, in-depth knowledge and expertise on our research topic, which nurtures us very well, making us a very productive and creative researcher.
In the worldwide fight against COVID-19, nowadays the universal application of vaccine has saved a lot of life and helped the world recover gradually. And I think that is what the researchers in this field are doing now. I want to take them as my examples and just want to do the same thing like them.
I'm studying about the aggressiveness of resistant cell. So I look for the cause why the resistant cell become more aggressive than wild type cells in cancer cells.
Life science is an important interdisciplinary field spanning biological, health, and materials science to advance the quality of life of human beings. Soft matter is an important research field, not only for life sciences, but also broader areas including electronic, robotic, and environmental industries.
The university provides us a very convenient working environment, so except those advanced equipments, the very fast computer equipment, but also the very vast online resources. Yeah, our university maybe spend a lot of huge money and effort for us to build an online library.
In my undergrad program at Kanazawa University, Thailand, I was studying in Bioscience International Program. And in that class, one day they provide me the class about the sex determination mechanisms in mammalian species, and that topic inspired my research interest. And after that, I'm looking for the further information about this topic.
In the first 2 years, University and Graduate School of Life Science invited international speakers from different countries with the hot and top research. So we had a real chance to talk to the real good scientists, to ask them questions and maybe be inspired by them.
Living organisms are dynamic systems in which a variety of cells and cellular molecules form a complicated network. In this course, graduate students learn how diversity of living organisms is produced, based on our knowledge on structure and function of individual cells and their constituents.
Sapporo is not very big, but it's not very small city. It's a perfect size city with a perfect amount of people and cars, which means the life never freezes here.
I chose IUJ because of the multicultural environment. IUJ is where the world gathers, so it was a no-brainer for me.
Is that you have small class sizes, and this allows you, professors and students to really interact closely, which is for me a great experience, so you can bring in your ideas in the class.
to work for multinational corporations or international organizations like UN or IMF or World Bank, studying here at IJ is really very good because you get to meet people from over 30 countries. They will be your classmate, your group mate, or your teammate, and working with them is fun, at the same time frustrating, but that's good exercise for your work.
This is our dorm room. It's quite spacious for its own size, but it's very comfortable for a student to live in and study sometimes, especially in the winter when it's cold outside. In this little room, it's very cozy and warm. What I like about this room and about the dorms is that we have very nice scenery outside of the window, scenery of mountains, and especially in the spring when sakura starts to bloom, it's quite beautiful when you see all the pink sakura lanes in front of your window, right in front of the dorms. And it's really nice to look at the whole campus. Whether it's momiji season or sakura season, it's always really beautiful. This is the dorm kitchen together with lounges where students can just rest, chill with their friends and cook together. It's quite spacious and very fun to cook with your fellow students. And sometimes it's even possible to try each other's traditional food, so it's not only mundane cooking, but you can always do the cultural exchange as well. So it's very interesting, so look forward to it.
Hi guys, now I want to introduce you to our shakudo or our cafeteria. Here our shakudo in AUJ is open during the lunch and the dinner time. For the lunch it's open around 11:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and for dinner it opens at 5:30 p.m. until 8 p.m. So as AUJ student is from various countries, AUJ is also over the AUJ international menu. So for me, such as I have some restriction for food. As a Muslim, I cannot eat pork. AUJ's menu also provide halal food and also vegetable menu, so you don't have to be worried about the food. And every day they also change the menu every day, so you will not be bored for eating the same food every day within a week, especially for lunch. It's also, you can also dine in and also take out your food if you are more comfortable to eat on your room. Besides this regular menu during lunch and dinner, they also offering pizza and also a snack if you want to buy food for your party or celebrate your birthday. So you can just order from the shakudo. Okay, and beside that, AUJ's shakudo also have some special events such as pizza days or crepes day. So several days ago they have crepes day. We have order crepes with various toppings. So here is a nice place to having lunch and dinner with your friends. Bye bye. I'm waiting for you here.
So this is the gym and it is open from 7 a.m. until late at night, and some students training in the morning and others training at night. And also the many club activities like soccer, basketball, kendo are held here, and the annual international festival organized by GSO is also held here and is a big hit every year. And as you can see, the gym is used for a lot of purpose, and students enjoy it together at the break from their studies. So this is the training room, and then you can use everything if you want.
This is the 24-hour computer lab. So there's sometimes classes held here, and you can study here all night if you need to. This is the E-lab, and it's open until midnight. This is our academic library. We have over 100,000 books, 30,000 online journals, and 30 academic databases. We also have the circulation counter where our students can work part-time. This is the north side of the library, and behind me is a relaxation area where you can look out into the nice view, and I like to come here after I've had a hard day of studies. This is another relaxing area in the library, so it's facing the alumni forest, so you can come and sit here, relax, read a book, and look out into nature. This is the academic thesis section of the library. All previous alumni theses are stored here. So if you'd like, please have a look and see what you can find.
Register your entry. So this is the Eikei or blank, and this is because this is the international. So this area is used for various types of workshops. It's for students that are free to join. For the one floor that's only available. Okay, so coming over to this side of the rooms are called Hiroshima and Nanzan in California, USA. So it's quite interesting. So now we are in front of the board. This is the board, and here we have a office for license and
Hello, so my name is Li Chi-Ying. So I'm a lecturer here teaching development economics and also project-based learning. So hoping to see you guys here.
So now here we are in the English lounge. See, there's a lot of books here to learn English, and also so here.
I really like this place, you know, I can communicate with everyone in English. That's a very good thing. And one thing I love that there's a lot of games.
This is one of my favorite books. So now we are watching this. So if you come here, you can also I guess counseling room 616.
A counselor. I provide counseling in both English and Japanese. Support you. Looking forward to seeing you here.
Working for.
Yeah, we are here to help.
The share rooms, we're going to see the inside.
Hi, Hatamoto-san. Hello.
In your room, you usually got this very large dining gas stoves, a really large space. And then for each person's room, we'll have a lock on it.
And I'm from Cote d'Ivoire. I've been here since 4 months, and I really enjoy being in this apartment.
both shared rooms and single rooms. So let's check out the single room. Hello. So this is the single room.
Hello.
Please introduce yourself.
Hello. Coffee supplies that my coffee here. Have my, game studying, and this is my working station. Especially like living in the dorm because I have my own private space and it's very safe for everyone, and I know everyone here, and so we kind of make some scheduling and eat here, have some, for example, some takoyaki parties, those kind of stuff, studying. So my room is basically a place for everyone to socialize. So yeah, it's a very, very nice room, very safe room. That's why I like the dorm. It's so
I am YouTuber.
Just go Eikei Talk. We have government membership.
Really windows, so you can see the view is really great, and when the weather is a bit more clear, you can actually. Thanks for watching this campus tour video. We hope you enjoyed, and we are looking forward to seeing you at Eikei University of Hiroshima. Thank you. Bye.
My name is Dembe Francis, and I come from Uganda in Africa, and I am one of the first year students of Eikei University in Hiroshima. So during my application process for the university, when I came across Eikei University, and I was fascinated by the idea, 22nd century university. So a university that allows students, that not only gives power to the teacher to pass on information to the students in a one way, but also allows the students to have an opportunity to interact with the information and discuss it among themselves, and also reflect back on it, and also share their views with the teacher, and also to go out in the actual world and try to apply the information that they learn from school. So I felt that that idea was fascinating, and of course I immediately applied for the university. At Eikei University, first of all, I would like to make connection among the students that I'm studying with, because I understand that we have, as a bunch of the first students of the university, we are studying with students that have great potential and ability. So I would like to have a connection of friendship with the students that I study with, because I think we are going to help each other in achieving our various goals in the future. And also I would like to use the opportunities given by the university, like internships, to try to learn as much as I can from the surroundings, let's say from companies in Hiroshima, and also from companies all over Japan and outside the world. And I would also, for a personal achievement that I would like to do, which is more specific, is I'm interested in computers, and especially computer programming. And recently I'm interested in also fair trade. So I look forward to using those two elements to combine them and try to work on something that can help to link Africa and Japan, because I've had the opportunity to be here in Japan as an African and learned a lot of things. So I feel like there is so much that we can share between Japan and Africa, and I would like to be that bridge to connect the two backgrounds. Actually, I also had this moment when I was about to apply for university, where you look at the university and try to see if it really works for you if you join the university. And for the students that are looking forward to joining university, let's say in the next year, I would encourage them to join Eikei University, because personally I feel like Eikei University being in Hiroshima as a town itself offers a big advantage to the international students, because as we know, there is a large number of tourists that come in here in Hiroshima every year, and then almost the city is set up to accommodate an international student. So I think in Japan, Hiroshima can be one of the cities that you can live freely, because I can go to the shops and actually find stuff that speaks English, and I can also go to the train station and get help in English. So I feel that if you were to come to Japan for the first time as a student, Hiroshima would be definitely one of the cities that you want to live in. So I feel that learning in Eikei University is a gradual process. It's not something that just happens in one day where you were given a textbook or things just to take home and learn. So you get the chance to interact with the information and also to discuss it, to see whether it's actually true by going outside in the actual environment and trying to do some researches. And then after doing all of that, you also come back to your group and discuss the information and also write the final report or do the presentation and get feedbacks from fellow classmates. So I feel that this is an interesting process and it offers so much more.
Have you ever wondered what it's like to be an international student in Japan? Do you think we just study, and study? Well, it's not really like that. My name is Pin, I'm from Thailand, and here's a day in my life as an international student at Hiroshima University. My typical weekday start quite early because I work part-time in the morning at a convenience store, and it's a really good way to practice your Japanese. My work usually ends at 9 in the morning, then I'll go home right away. I always try not to skip breakfast because I don't want my stomach to scream during the class. So I'll just eat very quickly while getting ready for school. I usually go to school by bike, which takes me around 15 to 20 minutes, because I live in the area called Juo, which is not very close to the university. But if I'm not running late, I will always walk my bike. And here we are, Hiroshima University, Higashi Hiroshima campus. So currently I'm on my 4th year at the School of Integrated Arts and Sciences in the department called Integrated Global Studies, which is an English-based undergraduate program. Today's class is a lecture, but we also have lots of discussion-based classes. And finally, it's lunchtime. Well, most classes finish at the same time, so the cafeteria usually gets super crowded at this time. I'm not really sure how things work at other universities, but here you order first, then you go to the cashier where you can pay either by cash or by your student card. Most of the menus change every week, and we do have halal food at some cafeterias. I don't have any classes this afternoon, so I decided to hang out with my friends first before doing some studies. And here's where I usually hang out with my friends, Mirai Eikei. It's a new building inside the university with free learning spaces, meeting rooms, and a cafe. On the 2nd floor, there's an office of Arizona State University and an organization called Town and Gown. My friends and I, we come here quite often because it's truly a perfect place for studying, discussing something, or just relaxing. But after spending some time with them, I'll go to the library to study on my own. Because me and my friends, even though we belong to the same department, our majors are quite different. Well, I'm doing anthropology, but some of my friends are doing tourism or peace study. And here's the central library where I usually study. Well, it's not the closest to my department, but there are lots of books in English here. Actually, I come here almost every day because the internet connection is quite strong. And I also feel like I can be more focused on both my work and my study. Anyways, I have some presentations next week and I'm trying to find some books to use as references. Photocopy machines are available here, so if I find any interesting articles, I can just take a photocopy or borrow the book home. And now it's 4:30 and I have to leave because I have another part-time job this evening. Unlike this morning, this evening I work as an English teacher. And I also recommend this job to international students because you can practice your English while learning some basic Japanese from your students. My lesson today is quite short, so I add another plan to my schedule. And it's the Korean barbecue. I mean, isn't this the best way to end your day? I don't eat out like this with my friends every day, but it's nice to have this kind of big dinner from time to time. After saying goodbye to my friends, I'll just walk home and repeat the whole things on the next day. And that's it. My life here may be nothing more than a simple one, but I guess I'm making the best out of it in my own way.
どうもしゅんです。こんにちは。僕は久しぶりに金沢大学に来てます。今日はですね、金沢大学の留学生の一日に密着しようと思います。留学生の密着を通じて大学の魅力とかも伝えれたらなっていうふうに思っております。ということで行ってきます。
彼女の名前はハン。今年の10月から金沢大学に留学してきたベトナム人です。
化粧に何分ぐらいかけてるんですか
？10分ぐらいですね。10分ぐらいです。
国際交流館という留学生専用の寮に住んでいます。そんな彼女の朝のルーティンから見ていきます。 彼女はどんな朝ごはんを食べるのだろうか。
それは何ですか？
それはベトナムのフォー。知ってますか？
ああ、知ってます。
ベトナムから持ってきました。
朝ごはんは故郷ベトナムから持ってきたインスタントのフォーとのこと。日本もベトナムも朝は軽いものを好むようです。
いただきます。
コロナの影響で留学生が減少し、普段は賑やかなこの国際交流館も今日ばかりは静かです。朝食を終えたハンさん、午前中はオンラインでの授業があるため PC にて授業を受けます。
では、第4課の内容について確認していきます。
コロナの影響で金沢大学でもオンライン化が進みました。仕方のないこととはいえ、毎日大学のキャンパスに行って友達との交流や授業を楽しみたいものです。
1は以上です。
今日は2限目の授業が対面で行われるため、学校に行く支度をします。
紅葉綺麗だね。
大学に友達はいますか？
ああ、います。留学生の友達と日本人の友達も結構できました。
おお、よかった。
金沢大学にはいい人が本当にいますね。
おお。
とても多くて、いつでも手伝ってくれます。
授業お疲れ様です。
はい、お疲れ様。ありがとうございます。
金沢大学ってめちゃくちゃ広くて、文系と理系のとめちゃくちゃ離れてるんですよね。どれくらい広いのかっていうのを視聴者の皆さんにも分かってほしくて、今から文系の棟に移動しようと思います。実際何分かかるのか調べてみましょう。スタート。 OK、 行きましょう。かの有名なアカンサスインターフェースです。理系と文系をつなぐ夢の橋。さあどうぞ。
OK。
はい、ということでハンさん到着しました。さあ何分でしょうか。17分20秒です。
結構離れていますよね。
理系の人は1年生の時とかはここまで来なきゃいけないんだけど、金沢大学の休み時間が15分なので、ちょっと早歩きしたらギリ間に合うかなっていう感じですね。僕が通ってる経済学部の棟なんですが、今工事中ですね。講義室はすごく充実してて勉強しやすいんですよね、ここは。で、あっちが地域創造学類って言って割と新しめの学部の棟です。文系の方はここに通って勉強するっていう形ですね。また理系とはまた雰囲気が変わってレンガ調でいい雰囲気で勉強ができます。
ハンさんはとある有名人が作った運動場を見に行くことに。
ハンさん、本田圭佑って知ってますか？知らないんですけど、石川の高校、星稜高校出身のサッカー選手の方がいるんですけど、金沢大学にですね、なんとサッカー場、人工芝をプレゼントしていただいたんですよ。こんな感じでめちゃくちゃいい環境でサッカーができるという素晴らしい大学です。ここが図書館です。そう、文系の図書館なんだけど、これは一般の人でも入れます。そうそうそう。こちら本和カフェという図書館の横にあるカフェなんですが、テスト前はいつも人で溢れ返っています。こちらは最近できたタンという学内にあるお店です。そば食べるの初めてですか？
そうですね。
じゃあ正直な感想を教えてください。
美味しい。
どんな味？
ちょっとあっさりの味があるんですけど、結構好きです。
ここの学食は金沢大学の中でも結構豪華な学食。ちなみにこんな感じで海鮮丼も食べられます。学生だとちょっと安くなります。ハンさんは文系か理系どっちなの？
文系ですね。
文系なのか。阿部君、ハンさんさ、日本語めっちゃうまいよね。
めちゃくちゃうまいです。
いやいや、
本当に。今年から来られたんですか？
そうですね。まあ1週間前、金沢に来ました。
今一人暮らし。
あ、そうです。
どこに住んでる？
朝日町の。
はいはいはいはい。朝日町って森のイオンあるじゃないですか。イオンのまっすぐ行ったところ。
川渡って。
アコギに住んでたんだけど森の里に。
結構広かったよな。
広いよね結構。でも他の部屋は25,000円だけど、俺の部屋だけ VIP ルームで28,000円。
ビップ感な。
何畳ぐらい？
でも6畳7畳。
部屋2つあったよな。
すごい。
今の家より広いもんな。今7畳ぐらいだっけ？で13万。違う、10万か。
10万で引っ越すところも13万。
ね。
高いな。マジ金沢に住もう。マジで。
5軒ぐらい住
む。いや本当そうよね。金沢だと豪遊できるよね。なんか損した気分。損した気分じゃない。今日は何を作るんですか？
いや今日は揚げ春巻きと煮込む野菜作ろうと思います。
よく作るの？
よく作る。揚げ春巻き大好きです。
めちゃくちゃ手際いいもんね。めっちゃ美味しそうだね。
本日の夕食は故郷ベトナムの家庭料理である揚げ春巻き。普段から家庭で作っているらしく、かなり手慣れた様子で調理を進めていきます。
これがベトナムの春巻きですか？
そう、揚げ春巻きです。家族でよく食べてます。いただきます。
はい。
熱い。
ます。
どうですか？
めちゃくちゃ美味しい。
熱い。
めっちゃ美味しいよ。
どんな味ですか？
オムレツ？
違うでしょ。
日本に来て間もないハンさんに金沢の観光スポットも体験してもらうことにしました。
こちらが僕が一番金沢で好きなスポットです。玉泉丸庭園っていうところで、これ夜とかはライトアップされてもっと綺麗なんですけど。
玉泉院丸庭園だね。
玉泉院丸庭園。玉泉院丸庭園。ギャンサース。ということで、私の地元の東茶屋街を紹介します。
いただきます。
福島の綺麗です。
めっちゃうまい。日本に来てから、これが一番うまい。
ハンさん、人生で初めてのあんみつを食べます。
食べ方はですね、まずこの蜜をかけて食べるんですけど、蜜かけすぎたら甘すぎるので、僕はほんのちょっとだけかけてみますね。まずでもあんこが甘いから、ちょうどいいかもしれないですね。どうですか？
フルーツ美味しい。
フルーツやん。フルーツやん。
こんな感じで金沢大学の留学生は一日を過ごしてます。金沢大学いいなと思った方は高評価と感想をコメント欄で教えてください。ということでありがとうございました。ハンさんありがとう。一日。
はい、ありがとうございました。本当に楽しかったです。
ああ、よかった。
はい。
Gonna spread the word all over the world, yeah. All around the world. Tell me what you heard. All over the world, yeah. All around the world. All over the world. Let's connect. All over the world. A better place, we can make it better. Make a connection and come together. Right now's the time, it's now or never. Make a connection and come together. Let's go global. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go global. Yes, sir. Let's go global. Gonna spread the word all over the world. Yeah. All around the world. Tell me what you heard. You and me, let's go, let's go. All over the world.
楽しく学びながら学問の奥深さに触れる、その舞台となるのがアジア大学です。
Musashino City, Tokyo, is the center of and close to the metropolitan area of Tokyo, surrounded by lush nature in a safe and welcoming academic district. Asia University awaits you. Founded in 1941, with a school philosophy of self-help and cooperation, Asia University has progressed over its history. Each and every student is expected to strive to define themselves as individuals and carve their own pathway, because only those who are self-independent can truly cooperate with each other. Asia University cultivates such students' ability to acquire their own spirit of independence and contribute to the development of all Asian countries. This spirit is a core of our school's philosophy. Asia University offers 5 faculties and 7 departments. The Faculty of Business Administration has 2 departments, the Department of Business Administration and the Department of Hospitality Management. The Faculty of Economics, the Faculty of Law, the Faculty of International Relations has 2 departments, the Department of International Relations and the Department of Multicultural Communication. The Faculty of Urban Innovation. In total, 7,000 students are studying at Asia University. In the graduate schools, students can pursue courses in Asian and international business strategy, economics, and law. The intensive Japanese course at Asia University is proudly offered for all international students. This is a 1-year Japanese and English language preparatory course for international students who wish to enroll in one of the regular faculties at Asia University or other school in Japan in the future. The Asia University Intensive Japanese course has a long history and experience of accepting students from all over the world since 1954.
私ですね、日本来る前の時はあまり日本語できないですから、最初日本語の基本的なことを勉強しました。言えるくらいで初めて今の上級の日本語、尊敬語とかもう勉強しました。このベッカが本当に助かりました。
アジア大学入る前に初級レベルからの日本語を勉強できるから大学入るための準備ができます。クラスでいろんな国からのみんながいるから交流できます。本当に良かったです。
At the International Student Services Division, students can consult about anything in regard to their studies and life in Japan.
アジア大学に入学してきた留学生の皆さんが本当に安心して生活や授業が送られるようにサポートしています。いろんな面でのすごく不安もあるかと思うんですけれども、語学力とかあと本当に授業、あと生活とかあるかと思うんですけど、こんな質問していいのかななんて思ったことでも安心して私たちサポートしますので、頑張って生活していってほしいと思っています。
The Career Support Division supports students throughout their 4 years in order to help shape each student's future career.
在校生の方が卒業後に、なりたい自分になれるように、サポートしている部署になります。例えば就職ガイダンスですとかインターンシップガイダンスの実施をしたり、あとは個別の相談対応するためにキャリアセンターの職員だったりキャリアカウンセラーも対応しています。やはり日本の、就職活動独特なので、そちらの、日本のルールから留学生の方に対しての留学生限定のプログラム何かも用意して留学生の支援をサポートをしています。
As well as classrooms, the AU campus has abundant facilities such as the library, gymnasium, and the student cafeteria and learning commons called Asia Plaza. The Foreign Students Association is made up of students from various countries. In cooperating with Japanese students, they hold many events on campus throughout the year, such as international party, summer camp, speech contest, and so forth. International students obtain global-minded insights through the interactions with the Japanese students and people in the community. In May, the athletic festival is held, and the cultural festival called Asia Festival is held in November every year. Also, there are many other school events in which students can enrich their campus life at Asia University. At Asia University, student clubs are also very active. Sports clubs cultivate many professional athletes, and in cultural clubs, they pursue studies of different cultures or performing arts. Through pushing you to strive for many goals, Asia University strives to develop our students into professionals who play a creative part in the future of Asia.
おはようございます。アジア大学経営学部ホスピタリティマネジメント学科4年生です。これからアジア大学の施設の紹介をしていきます。アジア大学には素敵な施設がたくさんありますので、一緒に見ていきましょう。まずは5号館です。5号館は地下1階、地上6階建ての建物です。私は大人数での授業やセミナールでこの建物を使っています。こちらは5号館の大教室です。扇形の広々とした大学感あふれる場所になっています。セミにやってきました。セミでは 0.5 秒で選ばれる印象行動を学んでおります。社会人としてふさわしい立ち振る舞いや身だしなみを磨いております。次はアジアプラザです。1階2階は学生食堂、文具、日用品雑貨店があり、3、4階にはコンビニエンスストアなど学生が自由に交流できる場となっております。また私は友人にサプライズでケーキを用意したこともあります。喜んでくれてとても嬉しかったです。
Does not look a thing
ちらが図書館です。図書館は地下2階から8階まであります。専門書籍をはじめ、海外の雑誌や新聞など多くのものが置かれています。私はよく3階で課題を進めたりしています。こちらは2号館です。2号館はキャンパスのほぼ中心に位置するガラス張りがひときわ目立つ建物となっております。1階には学生のくつろぎスペースがあり、近くのパン屋さんで買ったパンを友人と食べたりしております。2号館入ってすぐのところにナザレというパン屋さんがあります。2022年春にリニューアルオープンし、たくさんの学生がパンを買いにここに来ています。こちらは2号館の屋上庭園です。ここは学内でも唯一館内に庭園が設けられている場所で、たくさんの緑があふれています。とても景色がいいので、よく学生が授業後にくつろいでいます。いかがだったでしょうか。このようにアジア大学には素敵な施設がたくさんありますので、皆様も理想のキャンパスライフを送れると思います。ぜひアジア大学に一度足を運んでみてください。
Hello everyone. Welcome to Yokohama National University. I am going to present 5 attractive points to study at Yokohama National University. Location and environment, research, education, facilities and student support, and finally, fees and careers. Our campus is located in Yokohama, a second largest city in Japan after Tokyo with a population of 3.7 million. This charming city not only attracts many foreign and local visitors, but also provides an excellent living environment as a safe and comfortable commuter town. From Narita Airport to Yokohama, it takes 90 minutes by train. And from Haneda Airport, it only takes 20 minutes by train. As some of you may have known, Japan was closed from foreign countries for over 200 years in the Edo period. Japan opened the country in the mid-19th century, and soon Yokohama became the gateway to Western civilization. With its historical background and location, YNU declares that it will make every effort to establish a strong footing in academic research and education in the world, by upholding 4 fundamental principles: be active, be innovative, be open and be global. This picture was taken from the sky, and the green area in the foreground of this picture is the campus of YNU. The green campus in the middle of the city is called Oasis of Yokohama. The campus is an ideal environment for studying and relaxing. Before moving on to the main contents, these are numbers showing YNU features. YNU was founded in 1874. It has a long history. There are 5 colleges and 6 graduate schools on one campus. The number of students is about 10,000, of which about 800 are international students. Let's move on to the main introduction. First, I will explain the research at YNU. The IAS is the global hub for leading-edge research which responds to various risks and other issues faced directly by today's global society. The IAS conducts research jointly and in cooperation with other institutes, in addition to inviting and working in close partnership with prominent researchers in Japan and throughout the world. There are 4 advanced technology research centers, The Center for Creation of Symbiosis Society with Risk, Advanced Chemical Energy Research Center, Quantum Information Research Center and Typhoon Science and Technology Research Center. The Typhoon Science and Technology Research Center, TRC, is established in 2021. Its mission is a research center for accelerating academic research and the social implementation of new technologies in the fields of typhoons, disaster prevention, energy science, aviation development, and ship development. Next, I will explain the education at YNU. We place importance on solving actual, real-world problems. The practical learning pursued at YNU's colleges and graduate schools is based on the deep-rooted history and tradition of Yokohama as a thriving city of trade, commerce, and industry. Students develop their practical skills by combining information and data related to the region with actual fieldwork there. We have 5 undergraduate colleges and 6 graduate schools. Let me introduce them by their fields of study: the Graduate School of Education and the College of Education. The Graduate School of International Social Sciences, the College of Business Administration, and the College of Economics. The Graduate School of Engineering Science and the College of Engineering Science. The Graduate School of Urban Innovation and College of Urban Sciences. Graduate School of Environment and Information Sciences. The Graduate School of Innovative and Practical Studies. These 2 subjects best reflection of INU's practical education in collaboration with the local community. Local exchange subjects for undergraduate students, and community creative subjects for graduate students. Here are some project examples in the local exchange subjects for undergraduate students. The Lifestyle to Enjoy Nature in the City project, the Agridge project. These projects train students to solve local challenges with a global perspective and acquire advanced, integral, practical skills. Most of the classes, seminars, and examinations at YNU, except for the Graduate School of Engineering Science, are conducted in Japanese. However, many faculty members are fully proficient to lecture in providing academic supervision in English and other languages. Here is the list of programs taught all in English. In addition, there are short programs to study at INU. The JOY program is an exchange program for students from partner universities outside Japan to give them the opportunity to experience Japanese university life for up to a year. Courses are offered in varieties of disciplines covering humanities, social sciences, and engineering in English specifically for JOY program students. INU Spring Program is an online intensive program designed for university students who are willing to do their research at the graduate schools of Yokohama National University. This program will provide participants with lectures on advanced research at INU, as well as deepen their understanding of Japanese culture and society. Then, let's get into the campus facilities. The Central Library collects around 710,000 academic or educational materials, and various events are held in its media hall. The Student Center next to the library provides one-stop services for students. There are also cafeterias and stores on campus, and the cafeteria too serves halal food. Food trucks also sell boxed lunches on the main street. For international students and researchers, YNU provides over 600 rooms in 4 dormitories, and international students can stay in one of the dormitories for their first year. The rent cost is around between 10,000 yen and 60,000 yen per month. These are services provided especially for international students. First, international students can take Japanese language and culture classes free of charge. Tutors are senior Japanese or international students who help out with the daily needs of newly coming international students. In addition, YNU student support groups are helping international students adopt their new lives in Japan and fostering exchange among Japanese and international students by hosting various events. Because of this excellent support for international students, YNU has won the grand prize of the Study in Japan Awards for 5 years as one of the destinations the teachers of Japanese language schools would recommend to their students. Finally, I will talk about fees and careers. Please have a look at this figure. You can find that studying at Japan's National University is very economical. Also, we have a tuition waiver program for privately financed international students who enter YNU. The screening will be solely based on the results of entrance examinations. This figure and numbers show that around 65% of undergraduate students and half of graduate school students find employment in Japan or advance to Japanese graduate schools. 40% of international undergraduates got a job at Japan's leading companies. Like these. So, YNU is very well recognized and reputed by Japanese companies. 30% of international undergraduates advance to graduate schools of YNU and Japan's top universities like these. That means the quality of education at YNU is very high. YNU conducts cutting-edge research. YNU offers practical education. YNU is an ideal place to study and live. YNU is supportive. YNU is cost-effective. Lastly, for more information about YNU, please refer to this website. There is information on admissions, scholarships, support, and so on. We look forward to welcoming you to Yokohama.
Okay guys, welcome to KOS. So today our wonderful international and Japanese students are going to show you around our campus. Although it's a little bit different situation as usual because as due to the corona and also this is in the term of the vacation. So the school is a little bit calm, but I hope you can enjoy this virtual campus tour. Thank you.
ここがグローバル学習プラザになります。では入っていきましょう。ここでは、カンボジアやインドネシアなどのさまざまな国籍を持った留学生の方と交流することができます。でまた日本人の方とも、日本語でまたは英語で会話することができて、文化交流というものを楽しむことができます。また先生方もいらっしゃってマンツーマンのレッスンをすることもできます。でその、日本人の会話であったり外国人の方との交流の際にこれらのゲームであったり、日本の伝統的なものを使って交流を図ります。で会話を楽しんでみんなで仲を深めることができます。
Welcome guys to our canteen. We usually eat our lunch here, so I'm gonna show you the menu of our canteen. As you can see, there's like over rice, omelette, and then one plate lunch. It's like a different menu every week. So yeah, there's like many menus in our canteen, and then we got this place here. Funny thing is this not fake one, so it's the real thing. It's honmono. If you want to enjoy your lunch, or or you want to study while you eat your lunch, you can use this room here. And also there is like different types of tables. Like here's for you with the groups, like 5 people or 6, and this is one like for you if you want to be alone for some time, you can sit here. And also it's like for 2 people, you can sit here also. And if you want to eat like have some kind of meeting, you can sit here, like you have a little bit wide table, but you sit alone with your like 5 friends. So you can sit here, and there's like a mini tree here, so you can feel the nature in our canteen. So yeah, that's all you can eat, all your lunch or chips, or you can talk to your friends, discuss anything you want. And there is like a dispenser, so you can refill your water, and like a microwave to heat your food. And this is our canteen in the 3rd building.
Welcome to the 3rd building in the 1st floor. Here you can see the big classroom in the 3rd building. It's number 3111. And near the class we have the convenience store. You can come here, and you can see the convenience store. It's named Yamazaki. You can see that it has a lot of pan, sandwich, lunchbox, and onigiri, drink, and another thing. And you can come here that if you take the lunchbox to school, you can use this for the food. Yes. And we have the hot water too. Yes, it's a drink corner. Here is ramen. For if you like Japanese ramen, you can buy from here. And this here, and you can also buy a book or pen, anything from here too.
皆さんこんにちは。体育館の紹介をしたいと思います。こちらは体育館です。サークルでの活動や体育の授業で使用するところになります。サークルは自分たちで作ることもできるので、作ってみてもいいと思います。今の状態は次の新入生が入ってくるオリエンテーションの状態になってます。こちらの部屋を紹介します。こちらの部屋は実習や勉強などにも使えるし、ディスカッションをするときなどにも使用しております。で、部屋が3つあるので紹介します。こちらも同じような部屋になります。今回はチャーチルルームという部屋を紹介します。ホワイトボードとかテレビがあるため、映画を楽しんだりすることもできます。
So this room is called Running Commons. In here, this is also a room for your self-learning and also for consultation for your study lifestyle. And let's see the room here. So there are a lot of facilities like sofa and then a coffee machine and also the PC for you working on your assignment or just doing some research or anything. Welcome to our campus library. So first, let me show you this side of the room. Here you can see there is also same with the running commons room. They provide a magazine for you reading, and also as you can see there is a students here study. In here you can find a lot of reference for your Japanese learning. Like this book, when I was first time learning Japanese, I used this book for study Japanese, Mina no Nihongo. So in here also you can borrow the books and you can study everywhere. So this chair is for self-learning, and also I have the best spot for this library. This is my personal favorite spot in here for study because you can sit here while seeing the scenery. Then you can also charge your phone in here, and it's very comfortable here.
室になります。でここではお茶を立てたり、あとはお花を生けたり、琴を弾いたりします。では早速中を紹介していきたいと思います。でここは、和室になるんですけれども、日本の伝統的な畳を地面に敷いていて、で、あそこには掛け軸があったりだと、雰囲気をとても日本らしさがとても出る部屋になっています。でこちらのお部屋なんですけれども、こちらには茶道、抹茶を立てるときに使います。で、このお茶碗ですね。でこれを使ってこのように抹茶を立てます。ですね。でこちらなんですけれども、こちらは、あったかい、お湯をこれですくってこの中に入れます。以上になります。
ではこちら紹介します。これは囲碁といって日本の伝統の遊びになります。囲碁です。こんな感じで使います。でこっちには日本の伝統の琴があります。このような感じで手を合わせて弾きます。私の身長より大きいです。じゃあこのような感じになります。
Welcome to Toyama. I would like to introduce about the university.
Since Toyama has a local train running across the city, Toyama University is easily accessible to Toyama Station. It only takes 20 minutes from the station if you use the local train. You don't need to wait for a long time for the next train to come, so it is well used. The University of Toyama is made up from 3 campuses. The main campus is the Gofuku campus. The University of Toyama boasts 9 schools and 8 graduate schools, with about 8,000 undergraduate students and 1,000 graduate students. During the junior and senior year, students will be divided into small research groups, and students prepare for their graduation research. About 300 students are international students, which is from over 20 countries. There are Japanese classes for international students, and students can interact with classmates from all over the world. This is the Nagaoka campus, where the Faculty of Arts and Cultures are located. In this campus, students learn about art and design. Students learn drawing, sculpture, architecture, and crafts. This is the Sugitani campus. In this campus, students learn about medicine and pharmacy, and there is a big hospital besides the school. In Toyama University, students can get involved in club activity groups. There are many kinds of club activities where you can play sports, play music, or have fun learning about Japanese cultures. In Toyama University, students not only study, but can also show their talents and have fun while doing their favorite things. We interviewed an international student who studied in Toyama University.
支えてくれる人がたくさんいるから大丈夫です。
すぐ住みやすいし、そしてなんか他のサポーターもいろいろなんかサポートしてくれるからいいと思う。
Students here are very nice. Yeah, and they have support us very well.
まあまあいろいろチャレンジできるから。まあ楽しかったかな今。
I'm studying Japanese here and it's quite hard, but I think it's very interesting.
いつもみんなと話したり日常生活ができるから今は最高の経験です。はい。
Come to Japan.
Come to Japan.
Come to Japan. 日本来て毎日を唯一のチャンスですから後悔しないで。
So if you have the chance to come to Japan for studying, please come.
A day in my life at the University of Toyama. I'm studying at the University of Toyama, and I would like to share with you a day when I have classes. On the way from the International House to the university campus, you can see the peaceful countryside landscape. The scenery changes from season to season, and particularly on sunny winter days, you can see the Tateyama mountain range covered in snow. At first, I felt anxious about taking classes in Japanese, but now I'm enjoying studying here, and I get support from the professors and other students. Today, we will observe cells. I sometimes don't understand technical terms in Japanese, which can be confusing, but the university has a full range of laboratory equipment, which has helped me gain a lot of experience through experiments. I usually have lunch at the school cafeteria, where we can take the dishes that we want. The cafeteria has lots of variety at reasonable prices. Our student ID cards feature a function called meal charge to pay for lunch. My favorite is agedashi tofu, deep-fried tofu in broth. The cafeteria sometimes offers special items, including local dishes from around Japan. In my free time, I prepare and review for my classes and do my assignments. The library is quiet, so I can concentrate on my studies. In the active learning zone on the second floor, students can study while talking, such as working in groups. When I need a break from study, I go to the campus convenience store Chuli to buy something to eat. The store offers a variety of foods such as bento boxed meals, freshly baked bread, sweets, and snacks. I can also use my student ID card, which has an IC chip, to pay at the store, and I can charge money to it with this machine. One of my favorite places on the University of Toyama campus is this road, lined with ginkgo trees. During autumn, the leaves change color, becoming a beautiful scenery of Japan. I don't have to worry about everyday necessities because we have shopping places such as convenience store, supermarket, and drugstore near the campus. Today, I'm going to drop by the convenience store to get something for dinner. Convenience stores in Japan offer a wide variety of foods, so it is difficult to choose what to buy. Sometimes I join campus club activities to get together with other students to have fun. By joining club activities, I made more Japanese friends. This was a day in my life at the University of Toyama. We hope you join us to study at the University of Toyama together.
And there are winter.
In top 10. Right now, okay.
In Niigata.
Yeah, Niigata.
Hello everyone.
Well, what brought you to Toyama?
Well, the research which I was doing in my country, when I searched about that research, so I found the lot of publications of Professor Koichi Maezawa, who belongs to the University of Toyama. So when I approached him, he accepted me his student. So luckily now I am the part of University of Toyama.
Yeah, that's nice. So how about you, Phil?
So as for me, I came from Kuala Lumpur, which is a big city in Malaysia. The reason why I came to Toyama is because I want to run away from city life as you already know, Toyama is a countryside. There's a lot of nature in Toyama. There's a lot of places that we can do outdoor activities such as jungle trekking, hiking, and lastly, the most important thing that I came to Toyama is because Toyama has a lot of snow, which is like in Malaysia there is no snow at all. So the reason why I came to Toyama is because of the snow.
Yeah. Sounds nice.
Mariam-san, how is it going lately?
It's going really great.
What's your life in Toyama?
Life in Toyama is very beautiful, so it has a
Great.
natural environment and beauty.
Great.
Hi. So yeah, it's been a great experience of Amaharashi beach. I went there and I really enjoyed it.
The seaside is really beautiful. I also go there in the winter, one morning to see the sunrise.
Oh, really?
Yes.
So you don't have any favorite food?
I like ramen.
Ramen.
The black ramen?
No, normal ramen.
So have you eaten the black ramen, guys?
For me, it's okay. It's delicious, but a little salty.
Yeah, salty.
Yes, a little salty.
How about you, Mariam? What's your favorite food in Toyama?
Yeah, I like the takoyaki and sushi the most. Yes.
Sushi in Toyama is very fresh
Yeah.
than
Yes.
other place.
I love it so much. Sushi.
Yes.
Can you guys show me a photo of interesting place in your country?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah. There you go.
Wow. Where is it?
This is Malaysia, and the name of the building is KLCC.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Yeah. It's quite famous.
Yeah, I see.
Can you see this? Yeah, it is rice, but the name of this dish is mutton pulao.
Mutton pulao.
This is a unique photo taken from my hometown, and this is a unique landform. We call it Dansha landform.
Is it a mountain?
Yeah, you can think it's just like small mountains, and this kind of landform will take in thousands of years to shape like that.
Maybe we can go there together.
Yeah.
All of us.
Alright.
Yes.
That's
Yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go.
So okay everyone, for today's game, I'm going to treat the winner for Starbucks. Are you ready? Yeah! So let's go! Nice!
Hello, welcome to Nanzan University and Global Liberal Studies, or GLS for short. My name is Brad Deacon, and I'm an associate professor in GLS, specializing in English as a foreign language and intercultural development. Nanzan University is located in Nagoya, which is in the center of Japan, between Kyoto and Tokyo. Nanzan University is one of the top private universities in this area, with the Christian motto Hominis Dignitati, which means for human dignity. With this motto in mind, GLS aims to foster global citizens who value diversity, global mindedness, and who can contribute to society in sustainable ways.
Hi, my name is Kazuki Kagohashi, and I am an associate professor here, specializing in ecological economics and sustainable development. Let me explain what will be waiting for you if you decide to come to Nanzan and GLS. GLS has an English-Japanese bilingual curriculum focusing on various disciplines in sustainability studies and global studies. First of all, we offer Japanese language classes and advanced Japanese classes for international students. Your Japanese language teachers and teaching assistants will support your Japanese learning and your life here. After the Japanese program, you can take various content subjects in English and in Japanese. For example, let's see how I teach a course on sustainability and social system.
結局、自分が牧草地に牛を放牧しなければ誰かが放牧してその利益を取ってしまうだろう。なので、それを自分の利益にするために自分がいの一番に放牧をしようとする。それを全員がやり始めるということですね。このコミュニティのメンバー全員が。で、そうするとコモンズの利益が起きてしまう。
In GLS, we have diverse students with various cultural backgrounds. There are also many multicultural students who are here from Japan who are here in our faculty as well. You might also be interested to know where our graduates land their career positions. They land positions in various global firms. For example, manufacturing, journalism, trading firms, service industries, and even NPOs. In addition to this, several of our students go on to graduate schools in Japan and in various places around the world. Finally, it is my pleasure to introduce to you our Dean, Dr. Mikihiro Moriyama.
皆さん、こんにちは。My name is Mikihiro Moriyama, Dean of Faculty of Global Liberal Studies. We are trying to create a place where foreign students and Japanese students get together and talk each other in a relaxed atmosphere and learn diverse cultures each other. I really hope you are learning a lot and do research on global studies and sustainability studies. I'm looking forward to welcoming you in this place, Nagoya Nanzan University.
In my four-year studies, I have not only gained knowledge about the global and sustainable studies, but also improved the understanding of intercultural differences.
The great thing about GLS is that it's quite interdisciplinary.
I got to be friends with people from other countries, and I got more chance to speak in both English and Japanese so that I could acquire the skills.
While I was learning about what is happening in the world today, for example, the wars, the conflicts, the environmental problems that people are facing today, I realized that as a young student, I have the responsibility to study more and do something for the world in the future. GLS has the best teachers and staffs who are willing to help our international students. So if you want to broaden your horizon and have strong interest of global and sustainable studies, GLS is the best choice.
Nagaoka City, an urban center blessed with a rich natural environment located right in the center of Niigata Prefecture. Nagaoka University of Technology possesses an extensive campus in the hills which stretch to the west of Nagaoka City. Here, tough global engineers ready to take on the challenges of uncharted territory and unexplored field are developed. One distinctive feature not found at other universities is the education environment among the top nationwide. In particular, the integrated education from undergraduate to master's and small group instruction have trained more creative engineers with hands-on skills. As a result, we are highly valued by many companies as a university which develops work-ready personnel and our graduates are active in a wide range of roles at home and abroad. Practical training carried out ever since we were established is another distinctive feature of our education. Under this system, all fourth-year students who will progress to graduate courses are dispatched to companies and other locations for around 5 months from October, gaining actual on-the-job experience.
What I found the most valuable in this practical training was being able to learn about things from the inside, which technologies are brought together in which products from this company, and by what kind of processes they are developed. I think that the experience which I have gained through practical training, together with the engineers actually working here, will be very beneficial for my research after I return to the university. In the practical training, I was able to learn things that cannot be learned at university. Also, I was able to experience the entire process from design through to production, so that I could absorb more practical skills.
There are 6 undergraduate courses, each linked to master's courses. Students can study the areas which match their interests and future goals. First, the mechanical engineering course, which trains the next generation of researchers into mechanics.
Since there is a lot of joint research with companies, I can hear directly from people on the ground. There are also many international students, so my English communication skills have improved.
The electrical, electronics and information engineering, which trains engineers working on the front lines of industry.
I've acquired the thinking ability to consider things objectively through my research.
Next, materials science and technology, which aims to discover new materials to support many industries.
I've developed the attitude of always thinking about each step in creating better materials and putting them into practice.
Civil and environmental engineering, which trains those who will be responsible for the development of infrastructure.
Through analysis using hands-on experiments and programs, I have felt the enjoyment of research once again.
Then bioengineering, which incorporates diverse biofunctions into technology.
My ability to take things forward systematically and efficiently has improved since entering the lab.
Information and management systems engineering, where students learn the skills to manage and run the activities of various organizations.
In this lab, I have studied various artificial intelligence techniques and mastered their practical use. How about creating a new future for the lab together with me?
In addition to 6 specialisms linked to undergraduate courses, the master's program offers a further 2 specialisms, so you can deepen your studies within an integrated education system.
I have been able to acquire the ability to think of concrete and realizable processes to reach a goal, and through this, to steadily achieve the goal.
In addition, students can obtain a doctorate in 5 different specialisms, including doctoral programs in 4 specialist areas and the 5-year integrated doctoral program.
How many experiments you can complete in a single day is an important key when competing with researchers around the world. I have been able to acquire schedule management skills here so that I can complete many experiments in one day.
Nagaoka University of Technology has international academic exchange agreements with universities and research bodies in countries around the world. We also welcome many international students and researchers, building an education to train global engineers, at the same time as carrying out active research exchange, such as holding international symposiums. We are also working on new international collaborative education programs, such as the fast twinning program at the National University and double degree programs. On the management side too, we have internationalized faculty organization supporting the development of global human resources. Ever since the opening of Nagaoka University of Technology, we have proactively encouraged collaborations with industry and the local community, returning many research results to society.
Through teleconferencing and so on during joint research with JAXA, I have received helpful advice and was able to carry out a deeper study.
Nagaoka University of Technology research results have attracted high praise from all sides and received various prestigious awards.
Since the research contents are cutting edge, I have had many opportunities to give presentations at conferences overseas, gaining experience of visiting various countries.
Collaborations between industry, academia, and government are also in use in our system for the practical education of engineers. The environs of Nagaoka City are blessed with abundant nature, so the opportunity to enjoy a variety of outdoor and leisure activities is another attractive feature. The extensive campus, around 8 times the size of Tokyo Dome, is just like an academic city. We provide ample environments such as the university library, available 24 hours, as well as newly built shared housing where Japanese and international students mix. A variety of sports facilities are also available, and lively club activities take place. Events such as the sports festival, ball game tournaments, campus festival, and so on are held on campus over the course of the year, so students enjoy fulfilling everyday lives through these social activities. Vitality, originality, services to society. With this VOS spirit as their motto, students learn many things and then set off into the world.
TAFS helps me awaken my mind to the world full of possibilities.
東京外国語大学に留学するのは世界の異文化や外国語に触れることができる一生に一度のチャンス。
For me, TAFS is a place where I got to befriend people from countries I've never visited.
TAFS is an international institution with students from different cultural backgrounds with different cultural diversity, which can help you improve your cultural understanding and reduce cultural stereotype about some particular country.
外大は勉強も部活も面白くて毎日とても楽しいです。
TAFS は一つのキャンパスで全世界の文化を勉強したり体験したりすることができるとっても魅力的な場所です。
TUFS is a multicultural environment where students can develop academically and socially.
新しい出会いを通して開ける未来。
东外大像机场一样，从这里我想去哪里就都能去哪里。
The whole world in a campus.
自分が思う自分になれるところ。
好きなことを勉強すれば必ず将来がある。
外大は温かさを感じれる場所。
第2の母校。
한문에 대해 넓고 다양한 공부를 하고 싶은 사람도 좁지만 깊은 공부를 하고 싶은 사람도 모두 즐겁게 공부할 수 있는 학교.
Coming to Tokyo University of Foreign Studies, I've learned to respect time.
TAFS, जहाँ विभिन्न संस्कृतियाँ आपस में मिलती हैं.
不仅仅是日本，在东京外国语大学你可以遇到各个国家的人，所以快来东京外国语大学食堂一起干饭吧。
At Tokyo University of Foreign Studies, I feel at home, and I'm so much impressed with the cultural diversity, which is a way for me to improve my intercultural communication skills.
สถานที่เทพร้อมจากเธอต่อไปกับมือเพื่อน
It's a multicultural experience. It gave me the opportunity to accomplish my dreams.
Here at TUFS, we have some of the most advanced courses in languages and communication.
Please come to Tokyo University of Foreign Studies and embrace your student journey.
TUFS connects people all around the world.
TUFS jest miejscem, gdzie mogę robić co chcę. Where an interest becomes a passion.
A home away from home.
Where students and their life goals are valued.
my window into the world.
It's not just a university, it's where minds are shaped to meet the demands of the world.
Thank you for the students who have shared their comments on Tokyo University of Foreign Studies. Tokyo University of Foreign Studies focuses on humanities and social science. Unfortunately, there are no programs related to science nor technology. If you already have a high Japanese proficiency, you will be able to apply for many of our programs in this university. For those who already have a high Japanese proficiency, please contact us at the Global Admissions Office for more details. In this video, let us go into more regarding how to apply for this program in case you do not have a Japanese proficiency. If you do not have a Japanese proficiency, there are 3 options available. For the undergraduate program, we have the School of Japan Studies High School Recommendation. If you're interested in the master's program, we have the Peace and Conflict Studies course. For the doctoral program, we have the Joint Doctoral Program for Sustainability Research. All 3 examination type allows pre-arrival admission, meaning that you can apply directly from your own country. As a university specializes in humanities and international studies, the number of languages taught at this university reaches 81. Among the 81 are 28 major languages, which the students of this university study as their major. I believe you realize that some of the Japanese students were speaking some other languages during the video that we have shown. Those students are studying your language, your history, and your culture. When you come to this university, you will be able to meet with those Japanese students. Let me go into a little bit of details of the 3 programs that I mentioned. School of Japan Studies is the undergraduate program, and the language of instruction is both Japanese and English. For this program, when you apply for this program, no Japanese proficiency is required. You will be getting a very intensive Japanese lessons once you enter this program. For the Peace and Conflict Studies course, it is a master's program, and the language of instruction is English, all English. The students will take classes that are offered in English, and students will write their master's thesis in English and defend it in English as well. The same goes with the Joint Doctoral Program for Sustainability Research. This program is jointly offered by 3 universities. We are Tokyo University of Foreign Studies, Tokyo University of Agriculture and Technology, and University of Electrocommunications. One of the important points that we need to mention is the fees. Our academic fees are relatively low compared with the private universities in Japan, as we are a national university. But those who wish to secure a scholarship before coming to this program, the options available is the Japanese government scholarship, the so-called MEX scholarship. As you may already know, Japanese government scholarship has an embassy recommendation. You need to contact the Japanese embassy in your country for the details on the procedure of this scholarship. Please note that if you apply for this embassy recommendation, you need to apply separately for the university admission. At this university, 2 of our programs has been designated as the international priority programs under the Japanese government scholarship. For these programs, you can apply for the program and apply for the scholarship at the same time. The 2 programs that has been designated are the School of Japan Studies and Peace and Conflict Studies course, which I have just mentioned before. Those who do not eligible for the Japanese government scholarship, you still have a chance to apply for some other scholarships. Privately funded students may apply for scholarships provided by private foundations. I have to say that many of the foundations do require Japanese proficiency, meaning that you are required to prepare the scholarship applications in Japanese and take the interview in Japanese. As I mentioned, the importance of Japanese. In case you enter the all-English program, even with so, having a Japanese language proficiency will benefit you. This university has launched a website called Niji Iro for international students who want to study in Japan. On this website, you will be able to find how you can learn Japanese from where you are. Please visit our website through the link stated here or through the QR code. Thank you very much for watching this video. We look forward to welcoming you at Tokyo University of Foreign Studies in the near future. If you have any questions, please contact us at the Global Admissions Office, gao@tufs.ac.jp. Thank you very much.
Founded in 1877, the University of Tokyo is the oldest national university in Japan. Over 4,000 international students from about 100 countries have come to study and work with us. We hope you consider this exciting opportunity as well. Our inclusive ethos attracts diverse members, and our campus is a space where students and researchers can broaden their horizons through exchange and dialogues. Home to 10 distinct faculties, the university covers many academic fields. Every day, researchers carry out cutting-edge research and share their knowledge through our educational programs, such as the undergraduate degree courses offered in English. The programs in English at Komaba, or PEAK, is a Bachelor of Arts program open to students whose education was conducted in languages other than Japanese. Enrollment is in autumn, and after 2 years of liberal arts education, PEAK students advance to the International Program on Japan in East Asia or the International Program on Environmental Sciences. The Global Science course, GSC, is an undergraduate transfer program which accepts students from around the world into third-year courses at the Department of Chemistry within the Faculty of Science. The University of Tokyo also has 15 graduate schools that build on the university's history and experience to conduct a wide range of specialized research and education programs. The graduate schools offer many courses in English, so international students can actively participate in research projects. The University of Tokyo accepts exchange students from partner universities. The program is called U-STEP. The initiative is designed for undergraduate students to take various courses in faculties and college, either in English or Japanese. And for graduate students, participants joining graduate schools can take various courses or conduct research under the guidance of faculty members. U-Tokyo Global Unit Courses is a short-term program that allows overseas students and students from the University of Tokyo to study together. A global unit will be awarded to those who have successfully completed the course. The university also offers other programs, including short-term research internships. We offer various kinds of scholarships. Some of them are offered prior to your arrival in Japan. You may also gain exemption for admission and tuition fees depending on your financial condition. The University of Tokyo provides support for international students, including lodging, Japanese language classes, cultural exchanges, and the opportunity to explore Japan.
As an international student, I feel it as home because of the kind supervision of my supervisor, my learned faculties, and my classmates. I think this is an excellent place for you to discover excellence and to learn about rich Japanese cultural heritage, tradition, and the fusion of modern innovation.
Every day is such an exciting adventure as I keep learning the opportunities available in the campus. Not only this, it's so mesmerizing to see students all over with such a great passion for their research. It makes us break the walls and cross the boundaries.
Please see our website for more information and to apply. We hope to see you soon. Challenge yourself. Discover excellence.
Hi everyone! In this video, I will be introducing the University of Tokyo's Global Unit courses, also known as the U-Tokyo GUC. I hope you'll see this and consider joining us for an unforgettable summer in Tokyo, one of the most exciting cities in the world. So we're currently in Hongo campus, which is one of the main campuses of the University of Tokyo. Behind me here is the General Library, which is arguably the heart and soul of this university. Our university is located in central Tokyo and with easy access to all of the Tokyo landmarks. So what this means is that you can take a course here, and then one train ride later, you can be among the high-rises of Shinjuku or the temples of Asakusa. So if you've ever wanted to experience Japan, this is your chance. Our university was founded in 1877, and we pride ourselves on being known as the best university in Japan. We have over 28,000 students from over 100 countries, and cutting-edge research across the whole spectrum of fields, from the humanities to the social sciences to STEM subjects, happens on this very campus. So this diversity is also reflected in our alumni, who include Nobel laureates alongside prime ministers, authors, and scholars who have shaped modern Japan. Before we move on, let me briefly introduce myself. My name is Luana, and I'm a third-year undergraduate student at the University of Tokyo Faculty of Law. For the past 2 years, I have been a TA on the U-Tokyo GUC for the course Law and Transnational East Asia, taught by Professor Kentaro Matsubara. The U-Tokyo GUC is a collection of courses offered mid-June to July across a very exciting range of subjects. All courses are in English, although we do offer Japanese language courses alongside the main courses. So the way this program works is that students can register for one course or hopefully several. And upon completion of the course, students will receive global unit certificates issued by U-Tokyo, which may be used to calculate credits at your home institution. Generally, we advise students to check with their home institutions in advance regarding credit transfers. What's very exciting about this year's GUC is that we will mainly be offering in-person classes alongside on-demand and online classes. What this means is that you get to explore the campus and Tokyo in person and study right next to students who gather from all over the world for this program. So there are a few things that make the GUC very special. The first thing to know is that all GUC professors are full-time faculty members of the University of Tokyo. This means that you get to receive the same lectures as U-Tokyo students, and you also get to engage with an academic tradition that can give you a different perspective from what we've experienced at your own university. We also have small class sizes, at about 20 students or less, so you can interact with the professor and get to know your fellow students. So in I was a TA, we had a lot of discussion sessions, which are fascinating because of how people from all walks of life came together to share their perspectives. A lot of past students of the GUC have told us that they finished the course with not only a deeper insight into their own fields, but also a group of friends who are just as intelligent and ambitious as them. Finally, if you enroll in one of the in-person classes, you get to extend your learning to the city of Tokyo itself. There's really nothing like translating your learning into real life. By visiting the location of a famous event, or going to one of Tokyo's many museums and memorials, or even taking a trip to other areas of Japan, like Kyoto. So if you're a foreign student interested in learning about East Asia and Japan, Tokyo is probably the best place in the world for you to be. We hope you consider joining us this summer at the U-Tokyo GUC. For more details, please check out our website, which is linked down below. The application period is expected to be early February to mid-March, and more details about the individual courses will be posted on our website, YouTube, and various other social media platforms. With that said, see you next summer!
Welcome to Komaba campus.
PEAK stands for Programs in English at Komaba and is the name for the University of Tokyo's undergraduate degree programs offered entirely in English. PEAK was launched in 2012 and currently offers 2 different programs of study, built on the shared foundation of a core liberal arts curriculum. PEAK students, like all students at UTokyo, spend their first 2 years, referred to as the junior division, at the Komaba campus, following a liberal arts curriculum. This means that rather than focusing on a small number of subjects, they instead study a wide range of courses, from the sciences and social sciences to the humanities and arts. Consequently, students gain a broad knowledge based on which to build their later studies. They also develop versatility, being able to tackle problems from many different perspectives. And this is important because PEAK offers 2 different majors for study in the second half of the degree, and both of them are highly interdisciplinary. The 3rd and 4th years of study at UTokyo are referred to as the senior division, and PEAK provides the option to study for 2 different majors. These are known as Japan in East Asia, JEA, and Environmental Sciences, ES, and they locate themselves at the interface between the humanities and social sciences and the social sciences and natural sciences, respectively, building in 2 unique different directions on the liberal arts foundation. The choice of major also impacts the detailed composition of the preceding liberal arts curriculum. While both programs share the majority of junior division courses and require students to take courses in, for example, Japanese language and information studies, JEA has compulsory courses in the humanities and social sciences, while the foundational courses in ES are in the natural sciences and mathematics. After 4 years with us, students are equipped with the intellectual and cultural foundations to succeed in any kind of career. The majority of our students are multilingual by the time they graduate, and many of our graduates have gone on to advanced degrees at prestigious institutions and incredibly varied careers in global companies and organisations, where their broad yet deep foundational knowledge and understanding, their interdisciplinary problem-solving skills, and their cultural and language fluency stand out as defining characteristics. This, along with their sense of mission and passion to do their part in bettering the world, can propel them into leadership roles worldwide. One of PEAK's strengths is its size. We accept a total of only around 30 students each year, meaning that we're quite small. This brings great benefits for you as a student, as it means small classes of typically 20 students or less, and the opportunity for in-depth, face-to-face discussions, team working, and relationship building. Many PEAK professors know all PEAK students by name, and there's a real sense of family within the programme. Never will you have to sit alone in a lecture theatre full of hundreds of other students. An introduction to PEAK cannot be complete without acknowledging the geographical context. Studying at Komaba places you in a leafy oasis right in the heart of Tokyo, just minutes from downtown Shibuya. Life at PEAK is far more than just studying. The world of amazing and surprising life experiences Japan has to offer are at the very centre of the experience. If you've ever dreamt of exploring Japan, its language and its culture, there is no better place from which to do so. We're looking for students who are open-minded and intellectually curious about a wide range of subjects and willing to take full advantage of the learning opportunities that the University of Tokyo, Japan, and its culture have to offer. The entire application procedure is conducted through a simple online system that guides you through every stage, and which you can complete from the comfort of your own home. There's no need to visit Japan or even your local post office. Simply visit the How to Apply section of our website and embark upon the educational experience of a lifetime. Join us and reach your peak potential.